Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. That sounds weird to say on a Saturday morning. So, here we are. We are at the mountain. Bathurst, 12 hours. And it is going to be a day. So, it does look like we are in Split. Oh, what did I say it was? Split 9. We don't have any Vipers. There was a chance with our iRacings that Gary 74 and Damien Cross's Vipers teams may be in a similar split. However, that does not look to be the case. So, what's the plan for today? Well, as always, for special events, we have got myself and John Davey, or John 74 as you know him. We will be doing the entire 12 hours between the two of us, so 6 hours each. As long as we last that long. Historically, we've not had a 12 hours of Bathurst where we have not ended up in the pits for longer than what should be required. And just when we say historically, we can actually say that because this is mine and John's 5th attempt at the Bathurst 12. We've had some good results. I say good results. We've had decent results, strong results. We had a P14 in our first attempt. We had a P11 last year. In between them two, we've had some not quite so good results. We've had a P31, and in that event, we never even made it to the green flag to start the race before we was taken out. So we actually took the start, sort of something like 20 minutes after the race actually started, which isn't optimal, let's be honest. And then the year after that, we actually did, I think it was something like 7 hours without an incident and was running in the top 10 when a Lamborghini or 3 decided they didn't like us and repeatedly destroyed our race. So this is now attempt 5. We are rocking up in a Ferrari 296. We was ironically going to be using a Lamborghini. However, the final bop, which dropped on Wednesday evening, the car did not feel the same. It really did not feel the same. Me and John both messaged each other within like 40 minutes going, I forgot how to drive. It just felt that bad. So we've had to take a very quick sort of pivot at the last minute. And we pivoted into the Ferrari, which ironically, on screen, you'll be able to see. So, I might as well just quickly open the camera tool. And give you a quick spin. We are in white and red this year. It's a very simple paint, but it's nice and effective. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to start opening up my audio channels, and in a minute we're going to go say hello to John. Morning, John. How are you?
Good morning. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Good. Welcome to stream. Welcome to chat. We are here.
Good. Hopefully everybody's well.
Yes. Everyone seems to be doing okay. They're as confused about my start time as I am. Let me just reach out to the Vipers very quickly and see what split they ended up in.
Yeah, Damien must be, and Nick must be on the one above us, at least.
Above or below? Let's find out.
I would expect above with Damien's R rating.
Yeah, but Nick's is lower than yours, right?
Only by 100 or so.
There we go. As soon as I find out, I will let you all know. So I think, as always, we're not going to be taking a qualifying, but I think we've decided to start from the back, not the pit, because they have slowed the pit down. And dependent on where you start in the pit, you could well have cars in sort of the quarry by the time you're just exiting. And that's a long time to lose. But we've decided we'll be brave, we'll put our big boy pants on, and we'll start from the back. I think that's about right, John.
Yeah.
I mean, people are definitely out there on quali runs. I can see people down in the 201s. Either that or they're getting a really good tow.
Have a few things. I must learn how to set my chat box up.
I mean, it's because, John, you don't stream enough.
Yeah, I need to do it.
Mm-hmm. Jim says good morning as well, by the way, John.
Oh yeah. Good morning, Jim. I did see you was chatting away in your channel. Close that down. I've got far too many things open.
Oh god, my taskbar at the minute is just disgusting, the amount of things I have open for this.
How long we got left? 2 minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
I might as well practice an outlap.
Although I say people are on quali stints, they might not be. They might just be doing slightly longer runs. But there is quite a few, I don't know. Yeah, that 2018 can't be from the driver that they have in the car currently. He's a 1.2k driver.
You never know.
If a 2018 is from a 1.2k driver, I'm hanging up my gloves.
Morning, Barry.
Morning, Barry.
You got a team out for this race? Are you going this time slot or are you going later in the day?
During this time slot. I think I'm going to have to double check it now, but I'm pretty sure, Barry, we're in split 9. Yeah, split 9. Just shy of a 2.7k strength of field.
Yeah, the highest strength of field we've ever done the 12 hours in.
Yeah, I'm sure you're. It would not surprise me if you was in the pro split, Barry.
Oh, serious split. There we go.
Yep. Let me see if I can find out what split the Vipers are in. They're not replying to me, which means they're probably busy. I mean,
Yeah, I would expect so.
so we're. Let me check split 7 because I can see split 7 without hunting. So they're not split 7. We're split 9, so let's look for split 8.
Yeah, they're in split 8.
Have they just confirmed it, yeah?
Now I can see them on the iRacing listings.
Oh, fair enough. Split 8, so that's 2790. So, you know what? There is not a lot between that, John.
No.
There is not a lot between that.
Very nearly got the same split.
Very, very nearly. If yours had been 100 higher, or Damo's had been 100 lower, we'd be in the same split.
Right, let's go and have a look at some cars on track.
Yeah, you too, Barry. See you on the other side.
Yeah, see you at the finish line.
Right, well, there's not a lot going on. I am going to go and quickly grab myself a comfort break.
Yeah, may as well.
So I will be back in just one moment. Look after chat for me, John.
I shall try. Just watching the number 1 car just vigorously warming the tyres up. Very vigorously. With a 5.1k driver in the car. What the heck? 5.1k. That's ridiculous. Certainly going for it. Yeah, definitely going for it.
Right, that is me back. Let's get the results up. Okay, so yeah, even if I did my qualified time from last night, no good. No point.
No. I'm just watching the number one car at the minute because they've got a 5.1k driver in the car.
Is that team Team WP 300Y or whatever it is?
No, I'll tell you their name in a minute because it's popped up my
Fast lane.
A1X Sim Racing.
Yeah, A1X. Okay. That are currently. Whew. So they did a 201.8 in practice, and that was the team that has the 1.2k driver.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming their other driver is what, about 5k?
Yeah, the guy in the car at the minute is 5.1k.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's be honest, that makes more sense. Bro, what?
His teammate's probably a decent rated driver, just willing to tank his I rating every time.
You know what's weird? Have you been looking at where people are saying the teams are saying they're from?
No.
We're in trouble.
Lots of faraway countries.
Yes. We've got some Australia. I mean, that A1X is saying they're from Australia. Whether they are,
Yep.
let's just be clear. Whether they are is a different matter.
China, Malaysia.
Yeah. We're in trouble, my dude.
Yes, it'd be interesting to see the pings.
There's Thailand in here as well. I don't even know what SVN is. I can only assume it's one of the Asian countries.
Where do you see the ping nowadays? Can't remember.
I've not a clue. Entries, results and stats, then entries. So A1X, I would say they are.
Yes.
They are probably actually in Australia because their ping is 300.
And so's the Over Me team.
Yes. Although we'll now lose their pings because they're now off track.
Yeah. Up.
This is going to be
Where are
scary.
we going to start?
Right at
Third from last.
Third from last. Pretty much right at the back. It's where
Perfect.
it's kind of where we wanted to be, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is nervous times.
This is always the worst bit, John. We say this every single time, but this is the worst bit.
Yeah. Right, set up to the car, yes.
Yeah, I see a setup from John Davey, so I can only.
Speed up, 1 minute to go.
Yep. I have you on spot. So I'm going to set my camera up.
Chapter drivers. 34 seconds to go. Oh no! Is this a good idea? We ain't got too many cars behind us, so we should survive the first. Well, get into the line, I should hope.
You say this, John. So, spotting wise, John, I am high and behind. So from my vantage point currently, I can see P1, or what I would assume is P1 if they've gridded up. And I can see the car behind, so I've got quite a good view of what's going on.
Lane is closed.
Cars have started moving at the front. Here we go.
Yep.
12 hours. Going live.
Shall we go single file? Let me space. There's already been people through the gravel.
Green
We're
flag,
racing.
green flag. There is... I see 5 cars in the pit lane.
I've got a wall of Porsches in front of me.
Yep, they're 2 wide, but hunting.
Oh, he's been silly.
Corner looks clear.
I've already been tapped by the guy behind.
Yeah, he's a 1.8k driver and he's flashing his lights as if to say, "What was you doing? What were you doing?"
Jesus. I backed up more than I was expecting.
Let him go, John. Let him go. He really doesn't look like someone you want around you.
Got any damage on the front of the car?
I can't. Let me. I was in a spotting view. Give me a second. Yellow flag, John. Cars, chaos. It's on the left. You're clear. Let me have a look. Nah, front looks good, John.
No damage to report. Okay.
No, I couldn't see anything. Just watch out for this Audi because he's
Fighting
treating
everything.
he's treating this like a sprint race at the start of a 12-hour race. Watch out. There we go. As we said, he's treating this like a sprint race.
Pit lane starters behind me.
No, Mayik. He was one of the cars which lost it on the mountain.
Ah, okay.
Still there. You're clear.
Old tires, I didn't want to do it full send on the inside.
Yeah, no. Very much worth it to be safe. Looks like there's some off track in front, but I think everyone's moving.
Oh yeah, big gaggle of cars ahead.
Yeah, there wasn't a big gaggle of cars ahead not long ago, so yellow flag, John. 2 in the dipper. One's already removed himself. Car in front is Artem, is one of the ones who just had an incident.
And he's hit the wall.
Yeah. And again, he's looking feisty. Just remember, we don't need to make our places early. This is all going to back up. Yep. The Audi, that blue Audi, causing more trouble behind. And he's now behind you. Watch out, he is not safe.
No, not in the slightest.
You have one of the Cube Racing boys in front of you, John, so it won't be one of the guys I'm used to, but the Cube guys do tend to be quite good. They'll at least be sensible. Nice work.
Put somebody between me and the Audi.
Yep. Who was flashing his lights as if I think the Porsche. It's like you're racing for position. Why are you flashing lights? Porsche behind just clipped the wall, so he's going to be slow with that blue Audi behind him.
Yeah, I'm just watching the blue Audi just in case he goes full send into the chicane.
I'm keeping an eye on it, buddy. You've got 0.8 of a second gap to him. He is through. But you did extend the gap a little bit, so he was certainly driving it hard into Murray's. I expect him to do the same into Hell. Yeah. He's definitely driving it hard into the corners. At this stage, John, I'm quite happy for you to let him through if you need to, because he's just going to be a bowling ball.
Yeah, it's an accident waiting to happen, so if he catches up, I'll let him go.
Yeah.
Ain't fighting anybody.
Yep. Let him go cause chaos in the group in front of us if we need to.
He's dragging a pack with him now, that's the only problem.
Yep. You have gained quite a bit on Dominic in the last lap, so at least you've got him to give you a bit of a toe.
Oh, and he's spun behind.
And he's spun behind, so we can relax a little bit on him. You've now got a nice gap, so like 2.9 seconds behind. I did say he'd been pushing it hard into them corners.
Yep. Sprint race mentality.
Yep. What I will say, first and second have already wrote themselves a nice gap over the rest of the pack. Yeah. But the pack that we're sort of on the back end of at the minute extends all the way up to P17. There's a slight gap between 24 and 23. But it is, in fact, looking at that, you could almost say the pack is extending all the way out to P3. So we're good. We're right on it. We've got a lovely gap, 3.6 second gap behind us, John. I mean, I've got to say, it's nice to see other cars on the grid instead of just Porsches. Why have I lost John?
Yeah, my connection went a bit there.
Yeah. I was like, I've lost John.
Yeah, and I was gaining on the Audi, so I had to lift off to make sure I didn't reappear inside the Audi.
Yeah, yeah. Whew. That scared me, John.
Engine getter.
I was like, where's John gone?
It's not something I want. I've got the orange packet loss warning on my screen.
Yeah, just give yourself a little bit of room.
I'm backed off from him. Oh, it's gone now, so hopefully it won't come back.
Yeah, race control did like that as an abnormal lap, invalid.
Yeah, that's same for iRacing.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what I was talking about. In iRacing, the iRacing race control logged it that way. The overlay race control's fine at the minute. Couple of crashes, borderline racing, platinum 981. Nothing in front at the minute though, John. Gap behind is extended out to 4 seconds. Gap in front is still nice and stable. And we're still in this sort of like big pack up to like P18-ish. So this pack...
Fuel's on target for 29, maybe 30. So.
Yeah, use... If you can save without losing any time, do so.
Yeah, I'm getting a good draft of this guy because he must be running a lot of downforce.
Yellow flag, John.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's cleared. Nothing to worry about. Just someone in the kitty litter.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Jeez.
I don't know what he just did, but that was
He's
terrifying.
going for the pit lane. Code Brown.
Oh yeah. I think I'm going to need to go to the toilet, John. That was terrifying. Well avoided. It did
Where's that?
happen.
It's P34.
P34. We're in a higher position than year 2.
Yes.
That little Code Brown moment has gave the gap behind a chance to close up a little bit. It's now 3-5, but still plenty of gap there, so nothing to worry about, John. You had been extending it out, so I expect it to start turning round again. Track conditions look relatively pleasant. There is a fog as a mist, as we anticipated from the humidity. P27 has a meatball in his towing, John.
Maybe. And there's his front bumper. And there's his rear bumper.
If you feel you can get past this Audi, do so and start trying to close the gap on Ricciardo. Looks like he'll be slow as he took quite a bit of grass there, John. That's us now up into P31, John. He's just tapped the wall a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're actual taps or netcode taps.
They looked like actual taps to me.
Yes. Car don't look damaged though.
They looked like it, and I could hear it as well. You're clear. He's just tucked in behind. He's not going to fight. He's still looking a little racy, but I think he's back. Yeah, he's backed out. Weird phase of the race where everything's just starting to settle and quiet a little bit. He did just clout the wall again.
Yeah, he's trying to keep with me on the mountain.
Yep. He is now out of your toe, so you have got a 1 4-second gap behind. And you are closing on Ricardo Mercan 2 in front.
E30.
Yep. Which is apparently 17 places higher than where we started, which is about right, because we started in what, 47?
Yeah.
Yep.
47 out of the 49 entries.
Yep. Was it 50 entries? I thought that was 50 car splits.
49.
49.
Maximum 50 entries on the grid.
Nice work, John. Gap stabilised behind. Gap's coming down in front. Previous lap, he was 0.6 of a second quicker than in front. And lapping quicker than P27 and 26 as well.
Level up this one. Rest are going past the guy behind as well.
Yep, Pritchard's through.
When in the pits ahead? Was it a lap car going in?
Lapped car sit at P40. Yellow flag, John.
Oh, not reverse onto the track. Jesus. Oh.
I literally only saw that the second everything lit up yellow. I was like, what? Looks like everyone's got through him, though. So that is now us inside the top 30. And if the race finished now, John, you would be gaining 3 iRacing. Ish. Yeah, it made me pucker a little bit as well, Jim. I mean, we've got quite an interesting top-down view, and yeah, that was sketchy. That did, however, John, allow Tom to catch up a little bit behind. He does have a distant toe. But with us running sort of a medium level of downforce, I don't expect the toe to help him all that much.
Yeah, he's putting him fast laps.
Yeah, I mean, his previous lap was down in the 204s, so again, no issues if you want to let him ease him by. Yeah, he was. That was your first lap in the 204s, John, I think. Which is terrifying considering the avoiding action you had to make. Point 4, he's definitely in range to get a toe now, John. Though it did look like he may have crushed the wall.
Here you go by on the brakes while I'm doing my fuel saving.
Yep, and he's clean through. Let's try to hold on with him, John.
Yeah, I want to use his toe to get the fuel back up.
Yep. Remember, we're good for 29. We don't need, at this stage, we don't need to push for 30.
No. Just on course to do 30 at the minute.
I mean, if you can do 30, we'll take it. Because obviously, if we, over the course of the race, if we can do 30 lap stints, that reduces my final stint from 20. Did I say 23 earlier?
Yep.
From 23 to what? 12.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that all race, but
I mean, it's not like we're negating a stop, but we'd certainly be going through with less fuel in that final stint. Thomas behind John. He's a 3.2k driver. He's certainly looking a little bit feisty at the moment.
yeah, he'd be buying the braking. Although he doesn't punch out that corner too much.
He didn't really gain anything down the straight, John. It stayed pretty stable at 0.3 down the straight. So whether he was, whether he used you for some fuel save, I don't know.
Probably.
It's all rather stable at the minute, John. If we are saying we have 49 cars in split, that I can see P49 out on track at the minute.
Yeah, so everybody's still running.
Yeah. Oh, sounded like he possibly had a brush with the wall.
Yeah, he had a better exit that time.
Yeah, and he is closer at the start, so if he gets by, he gets by. He is giving you a flicker. Again, I'm not quite sure what he expects.
Tell me he's doing that. He's not worried about fuel.
No. I don't think many people are out there at the minute, John.
No.
Looking at the sort of lap times around, there's a lot of people down in the 203s, and they're just going, let's go. A nice little move ahead, it looks like. Yeah, nicely done by Ricardo on Thomas. Try to avoid that, John.
What's that?
It certainly looks my end like you clipped the wall.
Nowhere near it.
Fair enough. That's definitely net code then. I saw smoke and everything off the car. Let's just try to keep in Williams' toe, John. You'll save more in the toe by physically trying to force the car into fuel save. Black and white flag for ACX simulations behind us, John. Which is interesting. Also,
slow down, they're trying to get rid of us.
well, they're in the pits. Which is what made it interesting. So just for note, Pedro behind, 2k driver, 0.7 out. He's looking really quite feisty at the moment and he's pushing quite a bit. As we said, there is definitely no fuel save going on at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit 30. Gives a few options later in the race.
Yep.
BMWs are side by side.
Yep. Does look like Williams through. Yep, he's through. So car behind is one of the SimCoach setups teams. So I do come across the DWR guys quite regularly. That's it, use Ricardo to get a bit of a toe, John. Just checking in on Damien and Nick, John. They're in P28 in their split.
Nice.
Damien's in the car currently, so
Yeah, I think he's doing the first two stints.
first stint, I think it is. I think if I remember what Nick was saying last night, that the first 4 hours they was alternating stints, and then they was moving to doubles. Or it was the first 3 stints. It was something like that. They was doing a couple of singles and then they was switching to doubles.
Car behind's looking racy, but they've been bouncing off a few walls.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Battling ahead.
Looks like this mist and fog's set to stick around till about 8 a.m. in time, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom, Fran, and William. Although William is through. Pedro came barreling through Skyline then. This will be interesting. Yeah, so with us in the tow to Ricciardo, we're extending the gap on Pedro behind. So we're slippier than he is, which is why he's looking a little bit racier through the mountain. Sebastian Handler, why is he pitted? I don't know. I can't see any instance to say why he would be pitting. It also looks like there's still absolutely zero fuel safe going on out there. So it's all going to get rather messy now, John. Just be prepared, because Ricciardo's going to probably be trying to get past Fran. Looks like Fran got it out the corner better, but Ricciardo's a little bit slippier.
Which streamer?
Oh yeah, doubles.
Oh, bodywork in the road?
Yeah, I can't see any sort of incidents in race control showing why there'd be bodywork there. Nice. Got Fran between you and Pedro now. Oh, is John going to be brave and go for a double down the back straight?
Nah.
Pedro just absolutely launched it up on the inside of Fran then. So he's still looking racy.
Oh yeah, he will be.
Right, John, I am, as we are getting, what, a little bit closer, 9 laps. I'm going to go get a comfort break, grab a quick bit of liquid before I jump in the car.
Yep, no worries.
Right, that's me back.
No worries.
Just checking in on the Scorpions, John. Doug is in the car and he's currently P40.
Nice.
Back up to P29, John.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a name from around us, so did somebody have an incident?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything for any of the guys who was nearby us. Oh, Pedro definitely had a poor exit then.
Yeah, he's been clipping that outside wall quite regularly.
You can't do that too often because that wall will eventually bite.
Yeah, and he's dropping back.
Oh, he's really dropping back. Yeah, I think he broke it on that one. Willie Pitts. No.
Six to go.
Yep. 6 to go and the nerves are ramping up for me because it'll be the first time I'm in the car today. And it's always a horrible experience doing when you take that first stint on. It's not too bad for you because you get thrown in and do it straight from the start, so you don't have any time to get comfortable and settled and
Yeah, I just have to avoid the carnage.
yeah. I get this sort of like first stint rest where I can sort of like get comfortable and then the pressure will start to build. You'll be sad to know, though, John, the fake Garage 74 team are in P3 at the minute.
Average 95.
Yep. Fake. They clearly wanted 74, but we had already got it.
Oh, catching up to a little bunch of cars slowly.
Yeah, I'm monitoring that gap, John. Careful.
Oh,
Yeah, I had time to go careful, and you was there.
I was actually looking at my fuel calculator then as well. I wasn't actually looking at the track.
I had enough time to say careful before as it happened. Hopefully that at least gave you a chance to look up.
Just happened to look up at exactly the right time.
But that does mean we are back to P28, John.
Yep.
Which is a net 19 places gained so far.
Yeah, Pedro's slowly closing back in again.
Only slowly. We know they're pushing.
Yeah, he's deep into every corner.
Yep. So we can quite comfortably say he's probably got less fuel than we have.
Yeah, it depends on how the McLarens burn it. I don't think this is the most economical car out there.
You would be surprised, John, that this car's fuel burn is pretty good. I think everything, unless you physically want to save, will do 29. Or 28. 20. Depends if you count the outlap. So Pedro's backed up quite a bit through the mountain. Track temper's actually gone down a little bit, John. 1 degree, 0.1 degree. It was 20.1, it's now 20.0.
Right, we're 3 at the line.
3 at line. Okie dokie. This is where I assume that means you're on, it'll be what, 20, you're starting lap 27 now?
'28.
28. Nice. So, iRacing GT3 Junior team are on their outlap in front of us. So some teams have been pushing that much, they only got 27. Or they took some damage. But I don't see him in my list of naughty boys. So they
it might be from wall scrapes.
Possibly, but it does look like a standard pit time of 1 minute and 2. So there was no repairs made. Yeah?
Some of the wall scrapes I've had in practice only take 10 seconds to fix.
Yeah, but them sort of wall scrapes, you wouldn't be pitting maybe 3 laps early.
No.
A 10-second repair isn't going to cost you anything during the stint. So some of the teams out there are pushing hard and using up their fuel.
Good. Means they'll be making an extra stop.
Well, yeah.
Pedro's right back with me. He's nailing it the last lap.
Yep.
Mind you, I've had quite slow laps.
Well, your lap has been controlled by the... That's the rear wing gone, John.
Damn it.
You're clear.
Oh, I did. I might.
Yeah. Stay where you are. Hold. Clear.
That's suspension damage as well. I can't turn.
Hold. There you go. Oh,
Yes,
that's crabbing, John.
fuck's sake. Apologies for my language. Why the hell did that go? I weren't even leaning on it.
Let's have a look. Let's get the camera in.
That just... Oh, I touched the inside curb, but it settled after that. Yeah, that's very broken. What the hell?
It's all right, John.
I'm pissed at that, because that shouldn't have happened. It's just a tiny little touch like that. It settled, then it spun. God damn it. No, well, we don't have to worry about fuel saving anymore. I'm pissed off at that. No.
Don't be, John. What I'm surprised at is just how much damage that did.
That was a really slow, gentle touch into the wall, and it destroyed the back of the car.
Yeah.
At least we know where we are in the pit lane now, right at the end.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. All the way up to 28th.
It's all right. Don't worry. How long's the repairs?
No idea. I ain't in the car.
Okay. Let me have a look.
It's towing for me.
3 minutes 20. So a couple of laps. It's fine, John.
2 laps, yeah. That is bloody annoying. That I touched the inside curb, it settled, then it spun.
Yeah, and you know what, John? It's not the worst time to have this happen because everyone's hitting.
Oh, God.
So
That's really annoying me.
There's actually not all that much to worry about.
Yeah, the McLaren behind us has got quite a bit of front end damage. It was come through the corner, just clip the curb. I didn't even get half a tyre on it.
No.
Settled. Everything's pointing the right way. Suspension's not bouncing or nothing. Then it just lets go.
Yep. It's one of them silly sort of GT3 spins where you go, I have no understanding why the car decided at that point it needed to let go. It wasn't at any weird slip angle. Minutes ago, John.
It took the bump and it settled, then it decided to break away.
Yep. It's one of them.
And that was really broken on the left rear. Right rear, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
30 seconds. Don't worry about it. I'm not. It's a long race, John.
It literally just made it to the barrier. Thing goes out in cut.
Yeah, fully repaired. We're all good. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I need to change that so I can actually see standings. We're still up 9 places.
Yeah. And we've only lost 10 from it, so. Who's behind? P32 Huber. Okay.
Yeah.
Has he pit?
That P45 is, yeah, he's laps down on us.
No, there's P32 behind as well, which is why I've got a blue flag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're on their 3rd lap. Very noisy Porsche behind you. Gonna get the run. Yeah. Got P29 coming by. Then P4. Then you got a few cars behind you. Making way through.
Think of it this way, John. If that's our accident for the event, and we only lose 5 minutes, you know what? I'll take that.
I bet Doug didn't crash it.
Nah, these things happen, John.
He's going for it, yeah.
Come on then, if you're actually going to go through, don't just... Oh, people.
Commit one way or the other.
Yeah. You've sat there as if you're going to commit, and then you didn't commit, so I had to run off track to let you through.
We are 21 seconds behind P37.
No worries. Everything is all good, John. We don't have to worry about anything. Because P37 has been showing yellow for a few minutes. Looks like there's been a big crash, John. Yeah.
Yeah. P1 is meatballs and P3.
Yes, and P2.
Oh, man. Oh, there's one of the dead cars.
That was P37.
Looks like the top two decided to...
Top three,
have a battle.
John. I think the top three was involved.
No, there's two meatballs. They were the top two. Not anymore. Garage 95 is in the lead now.
Oh, that BMW is very broken, John. It's only got 3 wheels.
Yeah. And that's the 5.1k driver.
Yep. P34 as well. They're showing out after a long stop and are still sitting.
Oh no. Oh. This is going to be interesting. I'm just going back to see what happened to P1. Coming up the mountain. Coming towards Skyline, and somebody's rejoining the track and just sent them flying into the wall.
Oof. So what happened to the other to P2 then? Did he get caught up in it?
Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, he got caught as well. P2 in the Ferrari, they came up over Skyline. BMW got wiped out, and oh, they wiped the leader out, rejoining the track, so they turned sharp left to get off the track and wiped out P2.
Oh, excellent.
But they just wiped out both of the lead cars.
I can see someone's going to get a report going in against them then.
It was somebody in P41 at the time.
So, see, John, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
We could have been P1 or P2 when we had our accident, so...
Right, this is P41 going up the mountain, gets a snap of oversteer, sticks it in the wall, going backwards, spins it, tries to rejoin the track, wipes out P1, wipes out P2. He's sitting there against the wall. And he's still trying to rejoin the race. This time he's sitting there waiting. Did he wipe anyone else out? Now he's in the middle of the track stationary. Oh, that car only just got through.
P29 has got a meatball, John.
Yeah, I ain't got that. We've got list. I've only got
I think that
top 5 up.
I think that was P1 or P2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go back live with Ian. I was just checking the estimated laps for your last stint now is down to 21.
Excellent.
P5 behind you. After second lap. That's really shaking up the race. P1 and P2 getting eliminated by a lap gap.
Yeah. And hey, think of it this way, we should be able to unlap ourselves on them.
Yeah, that's stupid. So annoyed with that.
Don't let it get up to you, buddy. It's a long event, and there's still plenty of time.
We're currently P36. Next time past the pitch, you'd be going past
What were the
cars that
leaders?
previously were leading. P33 has got a meatball there in the pits. That is previous leaders, the 5.1k driver.
Yep.
I've been rocked. Surprised I didn't go past them straight then. That's just P34.
Nice.
We are beating a 5.1k driver.
Take anything at this point, John? No. We have nothing to worry about. 2 laps is absolutely nothing across the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have we seen it where we've gone, oh, if we hadn't have had this accident, we would have been inside the top 10, and we still would have been.
Yeah, well,
five
last
or
year
six
we
laps
finished
down.
at P11, 8 laps down, after being wiped out for 6 laps.
Exactly. So this is absolutely nothing to worry about, John.
Top 10 still the target.
Oh yeah,
A bit
easily.
harder.
Easily. I mean,
The car
P5
behind you just had a spin.
Yep.
Still looking a bit murky.
It's still very murky. Track temp is starting to creep up though, John.
Track temp now, just over 20.6 degrees. Got the view on the TV mix, so it occasionally cuts into you driving inside the cockpit. So you're working away at the wheel.
Oh, I always work hard at the wheel, John. It's that 15 Newton meters. I have it set at just as standard. And in John's head, he goes, "Yeah, you're an idiot again." Because you have yours is what, 10-ish?
Yeah, mine's 11. I have it on full whack.
Yeah. P33 seems to be in the pit still, John.
Yep.
Just came out 6.3 in front.
Yep, that's him. But they're 2.1k driver in the car. But they're on coal tar, so you should half that distance at least by the time to start warming up.
Oh yeah. Considering I'm fuel saving as well. There he is.
Yep. Get past them, the Porsche behind you is going to go past the pair of you.
He's going to fight it, isn't he?
Oh, of course. Oh, that was close. P44 wanted to keep with you.
Yep.
We are now P33, up 14 places from the start.
So we're making it back up already, John.
Now 15 seconds, 32. Interesting. P2 actually only did 27 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of cars out there, which is what I was saying to you, John, who only did 27 laps in that first stint.
The rest of the top 10 all did 28 or 29. Nobody made it to 30.
Yep.
Count 30th, Chevy, they actually made it to lap 31.
Yeah, that seems about right. Get a decent tow.
Surprised they got that far. Now that thing bounces off the rev limiter down the back straight.
Yep.
Nice little gap around you now.
Yep. Jamie, who was P5, dropped like 5 seconds. P30 as well. John, keep an eye on them. They've just had something happen to them.
They're towing. P30 is towing at the minute. Don't know what's happened to them, but they are the tow.
Well under the 30 target, John.
Yeah. As long as I hit 29s, I'll be alright.
Yeah. I feel like I'm still maintaining decent pace as well, so...
What the leaders doing? Race leaders 2040 last time round. P2 2030. P32 Combat Wombat.
Yep.
Hey. It's where they're from.
Oz?
It's an American flag, so
So looks like Dominic, who's P29, didn't have the best of laps.
no, he had a 217. He had a moment somewhere.
That car's broken as well, so he'll be pitting.
Yeah, wary of that. Yeah, the left side of the car looks a bit crumpled.
Well, the rear wheel is facing the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah, there he goes into the pit lane. Did they make it? Yes, they make it.
So my 206 on that last lap, John, is not representative because I was taking it very, very steady for that Audi.
Yeah.
I just had nightmare images in my mind of him just spinning it up in front of us.
Porsche behind you's just come out of the pit lane, so he'll be on cold tyres.
Yeah, but it's a Porsche, so it'll only be on cold tyres for like half a lap.
Yeah.
And then its infinite glitch, grip glitch will kick in. They may have retired that car, John. I'm sure, or someone's just disconnected. Scott Moose, I think he may have had a Corvette.
Yeah, that'd be the team that was ahead of us and just towed.
I can see P31, 16 seconds ahead. I feel like that gap's came down a bit, even with my slow lap last time round.
Yeah, you are. See where things are working out at the minute. Somebody's in the pit. The P31's in the pit.
Yep.
Audi. Yeah, that's the one that pitted in front of us. We're now P31. Damien, see how they're doing.
Yeah, let me know. Checking on Doug as well.
Yep. .38 or something happened.
See, we're beating Damien. Oh, track
There you go.
conditions just changed, John.
Yep.
It
It's
just
a lot
suddenly,
brighter out there now.
it just suddenly went really bright.
Yeah, P38, Damien and Nick are in at the minute, and Nick's lapping 5 seconds a lap off the pace because he's damaged.
Ooh, what happened?
He come out of the pits, cold tyres, and somebody tried to get past him.
Oh, fair enough.
So Damien actually, at the end of his stint, he did exactly the same as me, into the pit wall.
Oh, nice. See, you're not alone, John. And we've recovered better.
Position were we in when we came out the pits?
30, 36,
Like that.
38. How's Doug getting on? Have you checked in on Doug? Unless anyone in my chat can tell me how Doug's getting on. That'll wake you
Yeah,
up.
I'll go.
Come on.
Go. Shit. Yeah, Damien and Nick have had a few dramas in their race.
Oh no.
But they're recovering.
I'll send them my best.
Yeah, I'm just off to try and find Doug.
At Doug Vickers.
Yep.
They were P40 when I last looked. Oh, rear got a bit loose there. Not what you want coming over Skyline. Get to combat wombats, John. He's coming down.
Good. And Doug and his team are up to P30.
Oh, excellent. Who's in the car at the minute?
Chris?
Chris? Safe pair of hands. Thank you, Carlos, if you ever see this.
Yeah, I think reading Damien's chat, Doug and that, they've had some damage on the mountain, so they've had a long repair as well.
It doesn't surprise me. Goodfellas sim racing, John. They've just had something happen.
What position they're in? They've only got the top 10 in a few rounders.
P25.
Yeah, I ain't worried about them.
I am.
Ain't got enough room on the screen to have everybody up. So
No, I haven't.
top 10 and cars around us, that's it.
You do it very differently to me. I have the top 3 and 7 cars either side.
Yeah, I've got the top 10 and 3 either side.
You do it very differently to me.
Is 11.5 seconds.
I did tell you the gapper's coming down, John.
They pitted on lap 35, so their pits are out of sync.
They must have had an early stop for some damage then. Which would make sense. Say they lost 2 laps.
Yep.
29's in the pit.
Yeah, they're pitting.
Not sure if that's... I mean, they're on lap 30, so that probably is their pit stop window.
It's scheduled stop, yeah. That's a scheduled one. So they must have had damage in an early first stop. Yeah, we actually got quite lucky. That little spin and damage actually fitted in with our pit stops.
Yeah, yeah. Because it was in the pit stops, we didn't actually lose as much as we may have done. So... It's a yellow Porsche looking at it, John. When you can start seeing what colours the cars you're ahead of you is, that's where you know the gap's coming down.
Yep. Yellow Porsche's a lap car. .35, the yellow one.
Are you sure, John? I've got P27 and then the Combat Wombat, and I can see two cars in front of me.
Yeah. P20, you got P27 and P35 in front of you. Then P20.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not reading my relatives right.
Oh, it's getting tight between the top two. Half a second between them.
Nice.
Chucking a load of stones up. P27 is in the mix.
Yep. Lap 24, so I'd say that is not scheduled.
They're about 2.25 laps off the leader. They've just started going down the back straight.
That's okay.
It's now 0.4 between the top two. Right, I am going to go for a pit stop.
Yep, 6 laps strong, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
P29. P35. Yellow Porsche. Something's happened between the top two because there's a full second gap between them. In you go, thank you. Everything's
As soon as I get out and finish this stint, I'm opening a window. It is so warm in my office at the minute because I've got the door shut to prevent any lunar mischief.
Yeah, I've just had to open the window. What's happening? 10 and 37th are in the pits after 24 laps.
A lot of cars in the pits at the minute, John.
Yeah, top two have just gone in the pits. Doing 29 and 30 laps each.
I've still got another 3 to go, yeah.
Yep. Raise off the wall on my screen.
No, I was nowhere near a wall there, John. Car looks fine, no damage to report. But what's really... I was going to say, what's really strange is I'm not getting any audio cues, but then I remembered you'd be in spotting, wouldn't you? So I wouldn't get any.
I'm not actually in spotting, I'm just in normal.
Oh, strange. And then why am I not getting any audio cues?
Spotter turned off.
No, I normally have the iRacing spotter turned on.
Car coming out of it. Ahead, 2 cars ahead of you on the outlaps.
Yeah.
And the car behind.
Really not where I wanted to pick up this BMW, to be honest.
No, not going up the mountain when they're on stone cold tyres.
Yeah.
Very golden.
Yes. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Still got 1.5 laps of fuel, John, so...
Yeah, in next time round.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what your tyres are.
Yep. So I've not been pushing. Looks like somebody's gone straight over.
Yeah. Debris on track. Right, box. And don't forget your pit limiter. But all the way down here.
Oh, that's a very broken car just coming to the pitch, John.
Yeah.
P...
That might have been the one that was going for the gravel.
P13. Yeah, P13, it looks like. There you go, John.
Thank you very much.
One very clear. Although the rear wing looks twisted from looking at it from behind, but no optional
No,
repairs.
it's just the shape of it.
Is it?
No. No, it's all clean. No damage.
Yeah. That's what's just threw me.
My pit limiter on.
Right. Let's just have a look. So my final
No
stint
longer.
is now down to 20 laps.
I was out the pit lane. If I got behind me, P30. No, 20.
So, yeah, can see through the trees then.
Jesus. Why did he want to pass on the left? I am stranded in a very bad place.
You are, yes. I'll tell you when you can go. Go.
Now. Oh, come on. Well, that's somebody having no patience put me tight to the wall over that bump and it went round.
Don't worry, John. Tried to get Angel through behind his P7. He's still there. He's clear. And now you've got some space.
Some people are just too much of a rush to get by.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Got damage on the front end. Okay.
I'll have a look, John. See. Yeah, I mean, she looks a little grumpy. She looks a little grumpy, John, but it's nothing that the pit crew can't deal with in the stop.
I forced your way past on the mountain.
I don't know, John. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't. Yeah. Don't worry though, because the guy who did it has just crashed and he's now towing and has DNF'd.
Oh, I couldn't crash half a lap earlier.
So, karma, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a look what happened to him, just out of interest. So he had a double crash, John. I think it's him anyway. Let me just double check. Morning, Nick. No, different guy, sorry. It was one of the Cube guys, but one of the DWR guys has just gave us a position, so.
Yeah, we get one back. Dickheads in this race.
How are you going on, Nick? We've been getting bullied. Well, we lost 2 laps at the first stop, and then we've just had a little incident on the mountain. Car's relatively okay, little bit of front end damage, so she looks a little unhappy. But it shouldn't be making too much of an impact, I don't think, John.
Nah.
So, onwards we go again.
Just annoy me losing so much bloody time.
Yeah, don't worry about it though, John. Car behind is P27, Edward Hoger. It is the Combat Wombat. They haven't pitted yet. So they've still probably got another 1 or 2 laps until they pit. So don't worry about them being behind us.
Yeah, thankfully Ian kept the car clean for us.
Oh no, Nick. How bad was the repair? Next time through, John, you will gain that place on DWR.
Hey, Phoenix, get the fuck out of the way.
That's very Australian voice.
Yeah, not aimed at you though, John. Not in your region. Oh no.
Cheers.
Send in hugs, Nick. Bathurst is very much like this.
Well, that's a bit wide.
That's fine. Let them both through. He's clear. What happened, Nick? Did the Merc murder? Or was it someone else? Right, while I'm thinking about it, John, I'm going to get that window open. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries, I ain't going anywhere.
Right, better. Just had to hit it a few times to crack the seal. Oh
Yeah.
no. Only positive of 11 minutes of damage is you have 11 minutes where you can watch us. We're back up into P29, John.
Up 18 places.
Still a very, very long way to go. I mean, it's currently looking around quarter to 8. When we finish, John.
Yeah.
I've got to say though, Nick, the auto's working quite well on iRace plan. Am I better off using one of the blimp cams? No. I didn't think to check that, you know, Nick. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
Few cars in the pits with meatballs.
Yes, Bathurst will be meatballing. Oh, come on. It'll... Wait. Okay, he just got away with that.
I'm being bullied by my team. Wants to do the 1 p.m. with me.
Right. So, the guys who did actually give you a little hold at the top of the mountain, John, they nearly just got taken out. It was tight. If they hadn't have avoided a second earlier, like, they would have been gone, and there would have been a huge accident at the top of the mountain. They arrived at the top of the mountain and there was just a car sideways. So they
Now he wants to get by.
Yeah, let him through.
Yeah, well.
I mean, he needs to get a little bit closer first. And then he commits. You gave him the chance then. I saw it. People. What do you want us to do? Hold your hand and rub your tummies like your mummies? Right, so the Wombats are in the pits, John. Does look like it's their scheduled stop, and they have got that push down to 30 laps. So careful at the top of the through Skyline. There was a car sat there for a minute. It looks like it's clear though. Yeah, it was Soy Motorsports. They are now towing. Looks like we'll get that place back off Soy Motorsport in a lap's time. He needs to commit, John. DRX Esport are in the pit. They did have an incident not long ago, so they may sit there. But that will be a place back for us, taking us now to P28. Which is fine, because in reality, we're still only, what, 2 laps down? Yeah,
Yeah.
2 laps down. So there's still a top 10 on the cards here, John. So, oh, interesting. So the team which was P1 when they got murdered is now showing DNF.
Yeah, they probably thought they'd do a later split.
Well, you'd think they would have waited another hour or so if they was doing that, wouldn't you?
Get rested up and...
Yeah, I suppose. Oh wow, that breeze is starting to propagate into the office, and it's just like, oh. Don't get me wrong, it's still ungodly warm in here because of having the door shut to avoid Luna doing Luna things. That looked like he had
the car behind me's just smacked the wall.
I was about to say it looked like that was a good hit. Right. Let's...
At the left side of the car off the ground anyway.
Oh, yeah. I mean, did you take a look at my thumbnail and realise what was going on in it? There was actually 2 Fords in my... Would the... What? Why? Why?
Seriously. In the braking zone. How much damage you got on the back end?
I'll let you
Got
know
wheel
in a minute.
damage. That'd be a pit job.
Get it straight into the pitch, John.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a gap.
Why?
Shit. We got some idiots in this split.
That's frustrating.
He just carried on. Four minutes of repairs.
Okay, that's fine.
What the freaking hell?
I just... don't know what he was thinking.
He was still in the throttle. They just carried on like nothing happened.
He literally... Oh, my God.
Didn't take it void in action or anything. P8 Stuart Brown. What team is that?
I've literally just messaged the team and gone,
981.
what was that? Let's go check in on Doug.
I mean, I didn't.
You didn't move, you didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
Car don't look too good on the front end, but I've not moved to the middle of the track or anything. He had
No.
miles of room to go by, and he
Yep.
just chose to drive into the back of the car. That is absolutely. 2 minutes left. Porsche is too easy to drive. There's seven of them in the top 10. We should have went with a Porsche.
He's like, so sorry guys, completely unintentional. I'm like, at least you said sorry. I mean,
Yeah.
what more can we say at that point? The amount of things I wanted to write then, I was like, but he never broke.
No.
Ooh,
He was still under throttle as he hit me.
ooh, what did you expect to happen?
30 seconds left.
But we'll take a sorry and a apology. Oh. How long was the repairs? 4 minutes, John?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
So again,
4.5 minutes.
we're now what, 4, probably 5 laps down. That's okay.
Yep. Right. See if I can survive this one.
P35, John. It's really confusing the Stint planner at the minute.
Come on, there we go. P26, right? Well, what they've done.
I don't know. I think he's getting. I think he's. I think it's to the fact that they said sorry, as in it's a small. It's a small gesture for punting you. Again, it was unintentional.
Yeah. Got a very purple Porsche behind me.
I'm like, no, I've just messaged them back, gone. No, I appreciate it wasn't meant. Did look bad on the live stream, though.
P3 behind me. Yes, come on.
1.6k driver, though, John, so,
I'm gonna let him go.
he's like, I bet it did. We had 0x, so maybe net code. That's why they carried on, John. They didn't even get an X for it.
Yep.
We can have a look at that one later, John, to see if it actually was netcode. But with them saying they didn't even get an X on it.
Yeah, they had a full width wheel of the wheel inside my car.
Yeah. So... car behind is 11 laps into their stint.
Yeah, they keep threatening. I'm gonna let them by.
I mean, what annoys me is why are all the servers for these special events in America?
Yeah, special events are always American-only servers.
Yeah, but why would you do that? You're going to have people all over the world doing it. And, yeah. So... I mean, I wish there was an easy way to get the link.
Thanks for that.
Oh. Ah. Not doing a very good job here, John. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Cheers, Dominic.
I think that worked.
Depends what you're trying to do.
He was asking for the stream link so he could go give them both some attention as an apology. So I was trying to do that. Whether it worked is a completely different matter. Right. That's it, John. Nice big gaps around you. No risks required. Right, as there's no one really near you, I'm going to put it onto the mixed cam, so at least it's
Obrigado, obrigado.
at least, John, the car looks pretty
Obrigado.
again.
Yeah, it's all pointing in the right direction.
And lap times seem to accommodate that as well. So
Yeah, it's still a bit heavy with fuel. Ah, there we go.
no problems, I'd say. These things happen. As you said, it it probably looks like it was netcode, and it kind of did look that way. I mean, looking at John's replay, the you was like a car width inside us, so these things happen. Yeah, no worries. It's down to the service at this point. They need to get their netcode dealt with. That's why a lot of people are really enjoying LMU at the minute, because they've actually got their netcode dealt with. Still haven't tried it. Maybe I will.
I tried it when it first came out.
It has really meant to have improved a lot since then, so... Yeah, I really love that sort of like gimbal camming car where you can see just how hard you're working. Still a long race yet though, John. Although I will say, that Porsche in P20, so Fabio in front of you, yeah, he is missing his front bumper.
Oh, probably won't help him.
No. About 34 seconds to P33, John.
That's a bit hot.
That looked a little bit spicy.
Oh yeah, it's fighting me.
I don't know why. Still clean and fresh and happy.
I tried taking a few too many mile an hour into it.
Well, that's your fault, not the 296s. She's a happy girl. Unlike my Luna, who will be really unhappy with me.
Thanks, Daniel.
Just readjusting the stint planner, John.
Yeah, it should do it automatic.
It should do, but I'm just correcting the alternating pattern.
Oh, so you think you're in the car?
It knows you're currently in the car, but what it's not done is gone, oh, if you're in the car, then I need to switch it around. So I'm just doing that manually at the minute. Yeah, that's better. So, final stint is down to 10 laps now, John. And that Porsche in front is the one missing its front bumper.
I'll be missing a bit more than that if you keep scraping the walls.
It looks like missing a front bumper is giving him an aero benefit down here. Weather looks pretty stable at the minute, John. Doesn't look like it's really changing much. He is racing far too hard with a damaged car. Some of these cameras make Forest Salbo look so fast.
Yeah.
It's like, when I'm driving it, I feel like I am crawling through it. Okay, so P3 have just pitted after 25 laps.
Oh, that's a bit short.
Yeah. I don't see anything for them in regards to, oh, this team has just had a crash. Have now fell out of the top 10. Car doesn't look damaged, John.
Whose car?
The guys who were P3 and have now been in the pits for 2 minutes. Doesn't look damaged. I can't see any reason it would be sat there except that there's no driver in it. You know, like the fake Garage 74, Garage 95.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just sat in the pits.
Didn't clunk the wall or something on the last lap.
No, car looks clean. There's a little bit of damage on the right, left-hand side, but there is cars out there running without bumpers, and they've been sat there for 3 minutes. Interesting.
Oh, yellow. Go again.
Slow car in the dipper, John. It was that Alexis Hernandez, I believe. Yeah.
More yellow Porsches.
He is P31. So it may be.
Well, there's so many yellow Porsches.
Why is there so many Porsches?
Because they're very easy and docile to drive.
Yep.
I really must learn how to get the speed out of the Porsche.
Yeah, I may. I think the trick to driving the Porsche is let the Porsche drive itself and you just point it in the right direction. Yeah, I mean, that team, which was P3, is still sat in the pits.
Strange.
Yeah. Really, really strange. And just so you're aware, John, we are currently P34, 6 laps down. There is P33 and 32 on the same lap as we are. Still plenty of positions to gain in this race, John. We just can't do anything about our bad luck.
No.
We just need to drive our race and let it come back to us.
P31 just went into the pits.
Yep. It's an early 5 laps early. He's got some damage, so we will probably get that lap. We'll probably get that on the next lap. If they're pitting now, there's enough damage. They've gone, well, still keeping an eye on Garage 95. They're still in the pits.
That's a strange one.
It really is.
I didn't see any messages about anybody being sent to the pit.
No, I didn't see anything in the listing to say, oh, these guys have had a crash. It's just strange. Morning, Steve. The race has been going. It's been quite challenging. We've been having issues getting caught up in other people's issues. So we're currently P34, 6 laps down off the lead. But we've had 4 minutes of repairs from damage. When the car landed a little bit funny in Murray's and it just rotated. We then had what appears to have been netcode, where the car behind us just launched us into the nether realms, which gave us another 4 minutes of repairs. When John came out at the start of his stint, his previous short stint, he got smushed up into a wall by a driver who was trying to overtake while he was on hot tyres and we was on our outlet. So instead of waiting, he sort of like forced the issue. So it's been a little bit here than there so far today. But we are only 6 laps down and we are only still right at the start of the race. I mean, we haven't even ticked off 100 laps yet. The team who was leading the two teams who was leading the race, they got absolutely destroyed by someone in P41. So this race has certainly got a lot more to give yet. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. It's definitely been interesting. So John, Garage 95, the fake team, have just come out after 8 minutes of repairs when I couldn't see any damage to their car. They're still 3 laps ahead of us.
But they were leading.
But they was P3 at one point, yes. And they've sat there for 8 minutes. I feel like there must have been a connection issue, because there was a 3.1k guy in the car. There's now a 1.6k guy in the car.
Race leader, 2 cars ahead of us.
Yes, Benjamin Hignett. How has your day been so far, Steve? You having a good one? Also, Joe, P31 is the McLaren at the front of this group. Okay.
They just come out of the pits or something. Yep. They're on an outlap.
Yep. You have nice 16 lap warm tyres. And he's going to try to get some of these guys past him. Oh. That's nearly what happened to us, except we got sent to the Nether Realm.
Yep. Racing the red wheels here.
Race to red and white cars. Well, theirs is sort of like a dirty, creamy off-white, but yeah.
They're defending.
P33 behind us has just crashed. They're still there, John. Still there. They're clear. Wade Sheedy. You gotta take your youngest out for a bit of a driving lesson. He's got his driving test end of the week. Cool. Well, good luck to him. And more to the point, good luck to you, Steve.
Rubber checks in it.
That's all right. You're still within the toe.
All getting a bit congested ahead.
Yellow
Oh,
flag,
yellow.
John. Yellow. You're clear of it. I think that was what happened to you. With where that car ended up, I think that's what happened to you, yeah? Oh yeah, the amount of confidence they have, right? It's just crazy. But then, Steve, we have the quiet confidence of 20 plus years of driving, right?
And the rest.
That's why I said plus, John. P25 is towing. 4 minutes so far. Ooh,
What's this guy doing?
into the side of you by the look of it. You got a little 2x from that.
Yeah, because he hit the barriers.
Yeah. I mean, we're still okay, John. We're nowhere near the 150.
No, we're only on 17.
Yeah. Although, 50 for the first drive through, is it?
Yep.
Interesting. That Garage 95, John, they've pitted after 4 laps.
Oh dear. They're not having a good day.
No. That's what happens when you fakes. Yellow flag, John.
Yellow.
Yellow flag. You're clear.
BMW facing the wrong way.
Yep, that was P21. I still don't think he's... I think he's just started going the right way now. Alright, I'm just going to go and have a look to see what the state of Garage 95 is. Again, John, that car is in the pit and it doesn't look damaged. It looks like it has exactly the same damage it had when it did 8 minutes last time.
They must be having connection issues.
There's a driver in the car this time. But they're already sat for 1 minute 40. So I know who was driving it, and I don't see I don't see him disconnecting, so I'm not sure.
Oh dear.
It's so bizarre. You'll also be pleased to know, John, only the top 9 are on the lead lap. So while we're 6 laps down on the lead, 10th, we're only 5 laps off. That's a single incident round here sometimes. Or Garage 95 doing Garage 95 things. Right, as you've got yourself a gap to Wade now.
Yeah, gap all around at the minute.
I'll jump out of my spotting camera. What was it, John? Just didn't fancy being around him when he was a little bit on the sketchy side.
Who's that?
Wade.
No, I'll just have a scruffy lap.
Okay. We've now gained a place on Garage 95, so we are the top garage team.
The points in the head.
Yeah.
30 wants to unlap himself.
We'll let him do it. And just remember, John, that is the Cube Racing team who, when you came out the pits, weren't very kind to you.
That.
The car in front.
Oh, it's him, was it?
Different driver, but same team.
Desperately trying not to give me the tow here.
I don't get why you would race that hard when it's not for position. You're only making your own race harder. Nicely done, John.
Get a little tap on the way through.
Well, you didn't tap him hard enough. No, you did. Seven laps, right. I'm gonna go get a quick comfort break, John. I shall be back.
Yep.
Well done, Felix. Thanks for holding, mate.
cat-like reflex.
What I don't like to hear is, as I'm getting back into the rig, hearing you having exciting tones in your voice, John.
Yeah, just had the snap of oversteers and go past the car that's stranded inside the road.
Oh, that Soy Motorsport Green, yeah?
Yeah, the Porsche.
They're very much trying to work together, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, mate.
We're still up 16 places, John. And it's still very early. We've seen this split is producing a lot of incidents.
Four laps to go. Five at the line.
Ooh. The Scorpions are up in P20, John.
Scorpions, which one were
Doug.
they? Look, I was thinking about iRacing.
No. Doug, Chris, Joe, and Roy.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I thought I'd just have a quick look. They're up in P20.
They're having a good run then.
We'll get there, John. We'll scale them dead dizzying heights and get it back up to the 20s.
Going for the pit lane. All at the line. All to go.
Final stint's looking at 10 laps at the minute, Chop.
Yeah.
And there's 9 stints remaining, I think. 8 stints remaining, which means if we can save a lap per stint over the 29, so doing 30s, that means we've still got to do a pit stop.
Yeah.
For 2 laps of fuel.
Splash and dash at the end.
The thing is, if we can do 30s and still keep half a tank of fuel in the car when we pit, potentially by the end of the race we can get rid of them 2 additional stops. That additional stop for 2 laps.
Yeah.
Because really, we don't want to be stopping for 2 laps worth. You're pretty much running race pace at the minute.
Couldn't go much quicker if I tried because I'll have a roadblock ahead of me.
Yeah.
P30, trying to get past P34.
Yep. He's done it. For now. Yeah, he's got it done. So, that Peyton Bass, P34, yeah? That's this weird team who was running P3 and then have just had a couple of a dire stint where they've dropped down by for no reason that we can see. So just be careful.
2 to go.
Okie dokie.
Just to go through the first corner, the crew chief tells me I've got 2 laps left.
I feel like I've been out the car for ages.
Yeah, a little longer sprint than planned.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Akos. You made me fucking a little bit scared on the hill there.
Someone sounds a bit Irish.
One to go.
Box, next lap. Box this lap, even.
One lap of fuel. Thank you.
Car's all ready to go, John. Everything's ticked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just checked. Just been and checked.
Should be for a regular stop. It should all be automatic.
Yep. Everything's good. I just like to check, like.
Who's on the grass?
Box, pit to box. Pit limiter on. Looks exciting.
Oh, get in there quickly. Get on. Seconds of off.
That's fine.
Yeah, a little bit crumpled on the front end. Now it's perfect.
I'm showing 9.9 seconds so far. There we go. Starting to tick down now.
I'll put the spotter on so I'll make sure I'm up to date with everything. We will have a bit of traffic on exit. Oh, they've gone past. Car behind is 9 laps into his stint, so they're going to have warm tyres.
Yep.
Well, I managed to do the 30, second attempt.
Good stint in that one, Trent.
Okay, stint planner's doing a bit of weird things where it's... Oh, they lost a bumper behind.
Yeah, into the back of us.
Hey,
Damage
Yeah.
on the back end.
that doesn't look damage.
I didn't even know they was that close to us.
You got no visible damage on the back end. They're going for it. Let's have a rewind of that.
I didn't even know they was that close.
Another one on hot tyres, not taking into account somebody coming out of the pits on cold tyres.
I never even saw him in the rear view mirror though, John. That's what I'm getting at. I just felt the impact.
Yeah, well, the back of the car looks fine. Yeah, I can't actually see any damage on the back of the car. Nothing visible. Not even a scratch in the paint.
Okay. Well, it did give us a 4x for it.
Nice one. Knocked their bumper off. Race planners are doing something weird. It's got you for 2 stints at the end, 180 laps and 1 single lap.
Yeah, it'll correct itself because it's trying to work out where we are in the stint at the minute.
Yeah. That one. What did I do? 30 laps. I did get 30, didn't I?
Yeah.
Ah, man, this has been a testing race.
So far, yeah. I mean, I'm still confused where he hit me because I never even saw him.
It's going into your favourite corner. He just powered up behind you and tapped you in the back.
Yeah.
E23 behind us. E37 is towing. Two behind. There you go.
We was racing these guys earlier. Combat Wombats.
No, I've only got the driver name up, I ain't got the team name.
Yeah, it's Combat Wombats.
Combat Wombats with the American flag.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense. E2 5 seconds back, so a nice little gap to them while you warm your tyres up.
Okay, there's a lot of yellow on my tower at the minute, John, saying that there was incidents.
Oh, they sent us a message, tar very much.
Yeah, the one that's in front when I let him through.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
well,
that's
you
right,
don't
John.
get sarky about the contact.
No.
So I don't have that screen up, I have it cleared. Well, that's a very broken Audi with no rear wing and less suspension.
It's, well, I'm assuming it was the Wombats because it happened right after I let them through.
Yeah. They weren't the driver, so I don't know.
No.
One of his team.
Yeah. But it happened right at, literally within like a minute, within like 10 seconds of me letting them through, that message was out. So I was like, yeah, that's no problems. I can live with that. Car don't feel great at the minute, John, I must admit.
No, well, it's still early in the stint yet. It takes me about 6 or 7 laps to...
Yeah,
That's been a bit
I'm
better.
just wondering if there is actually damage on the rear end, because crucially, when I press my damage button, I am being told we have damage on the back end.
Oh, I'll have a look round the car, see if I can see it. It's a long way. As far as I can see, everything's pointing the correct direction, and there ain't even a scratch on the car.
Okay. But then, as I said, I didn't even see the car when it hit me, so
Yeah. Ever seen it view? Chopper view.
only problem with the chopper view is there's too many trees, so you disappear
Yeah.
behind the trees as you come up the mountain. Otherwise, it would have been a great view.
Ugh. Oh, we did have 8 Porsches in the top 10, now we've only got 5.
I thought you were just going to say, now we've only got 10 Porsches in the top 10. P29, John.
Yeah, they got a yellow flag for some. They are towing. Now, 31. Towing. Driver just got out of the car because it's come up DNF, now towing again.
Yeah.
34 is in the pits. It says Stint 1 lap, whether they crashed on an outlap.
Possibly.
Who's less than a second behind you now?
Yeah.
Top BMW, top one.
Just felt so clumsy through Murray Corner then.
Yeah. Say the Mercedes and the Porsche, they felt so much better into that corner on the brakes.
Yeah. Rosie, half a second.
Half a second back. They're 30 seconds off the lead, so I don't expect them to do anything stupid.
No, but if they stay where they are, I'll let them go on the back straight.
Yeah, I suspect they will do.
I just wish he was a little bit closer. I don't want to lose half a second.
Yeah, it's get up to you on the toe. There we go.
Yeah, I have backed a little bit out the throttle. I mean, he left it late.
Yeah, he's a bit unsure what to do. He didn't want to risk anything.
I'd already let him have the corner. Behave.
Nobody in the top 10 is towing. That's a very Scottish accent.
I never caught that one. Maybe I'm not hearing it when I'm in car.
Ah, maybe, I don't know.
Because I was hearing radio chatter while I was not in the car.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could separate it. A bit more air in it.
Can you go, Justin?
Now I'm hearing audio in car because I turned all teams back on.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he must be transmitting on all teams. That's something I forget to do every time I come out of the pit lane. Just check my radio what's on.
Yep. It was when you was like, oh, that's a very Scottish accent. I'm like, I never heard a thing.
Glance.
Nah, it's nowhere near it, John.
It did react a bit funny, but predictive netcode or whatever you want. Predictive. Garage 65 in P32. Nice calm part of the race.
For now.
Slowly closing in on P22. P30, you're on average 2 seconds of lap quicker.
Yeah, I'm not hanging around at the minute, John. What's that message, John? Hey guys, sorry, something, it's in blue, I can't read it all, I'm in the dipper.
Yeah. Hey guys, I know my teammate said sorry. Sorry again for the hit. I thought I was clear. Let the code got us. Sorry again.
Okay.
I'll send the message back.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy, I can't, otherwise I would, but yeah, it is what it is. And just reminding me needs to come and like and subscribe to both channels as punishment.
You're glad to know there's just under 8 hours left to go.
Oh, only. So much time for this race yet.
Oh yeah. All in. How you going?
Morning, Tom. How are you?
Yes. Cats always first. Never people. Always the cats. We are now P30.
Yeah, 15 seconds ahead of 31 at the minute.
Yeah, they've just come out of the pit.
deep into Skyline then. I was like, back after throttle in.
Yeah, you got a little bit wide. And the team in P1
Are
is
up
at
24
981
places.
Motorsport. Yeah, up
Yep.
24 places. Is that the same team that sandwiched me into the wall when I was at Top Tires?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Or at least we've had something with 981 Motorsport.
Yeah, we've had something. I can't remember. We've had a few little things.
They have contributed to our interesting first few hours.
Yes. P1 behind. 24 seconds back.
Oh, that
Speaking
that
of them,
is the team who cost us 4 minutes with the netcode.
that's them.
Yep.
Yes. Now I remember.
The ones who gave us 4 minutes of repairs and we got 0 and they got 0x.
Yeah, they carried on like nothing happened.
Yep. That's them.
Yes.
I recognise the name, that's all it is. Because I was
Yeah,
talking
I
to Adam
recognise the
Murphy.
name, but I can't remember from which incident. They were on lap 29 of their stint, so they're very light on fuel.
Yep.
This is why we're not petty.
Yep. They probably are. P28, Slow John. They've just pitted, lap 27. A tiny bit early, I would have thought, but
Yeah.
it's in the window, don't get me wrong.
And the leader's going in the pits. They didn't want to risk it.
I don't blame them. Maybe I'd want revenge.
They're in the pits after 30 laps, so yeah, they did their full stint. Mercedes too ahead of you is missing its front bumper. Is that the one that ran into the back of you? I think it is.
Yes. The car just did not want to rotate then. And it was just like, oh, you want to stop? No. It didn't look like I was out on the marbles, but maybe. Yeah, there's a bumper there. There was a bumper
Yes,
or a
bumper.
wink.
And
It was
P28 has got a black flag for pit lane infringement.
Excellent. So they've got to do a lap and come back through.
Yep. That's got to be for a pit lane speeding or cut the exit because
the
they're
exit.
on an out lap.
Surely it's cut the exit. Because it's so
Off
easy
the
for
limiter
it.
too soon.
It's so easy for it to happen.
Yeah.
But they're towing, John.
And now they're towing.
Yep.
Car number 3. Let's go and have a look what the hell happened to car number 3.
Had to slow it down for a couple of laps, get the fuel target back underneath the 30 lap target. So I'd gone a little bit over.
Don't know why they got the black flag, but just about to see why they're towing. And into turn 2. That's all good. Turn 3, 4. That's all good. Oh no, coming out the left-hander. Cold tyres, too much throttle, and they tow. That was it. P29 for us. See if race planners eventually calm down.
It'll correct after my stint, John.
Yeah. Yeah. It will.
So for anyone interested, yes, we are racing to a fuel delta. We are trying to make sure we do 30 laps per stint. So we're not pushing quite as much as we normally would. And that has two benefits. A, it means we've got more capacity to speak to chat. And B, it means we've got capacity to deal with any incidents.
And something happened to P28 in the last lap because they had the lap 5 seconds slower than me.
Okay, P28 is actually not that far ahead of me now.
Yeah, they were 15 seconds ahead and now they're 8. You've been catching them 2 seconds a lap, but all of a sudden it went 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah, that's got to be
at the moment somewhere.
That's got to be an incident.
They pitted on the same lap as us, so they got the same fuel load.
It was a little bit interesting then.
A bit lively.
Yeah, I had to ask it to kindly stay behind the front of the car.
Yeah, last 2 laps you've taken 9 seconds out of the P28.
Yay, go me.
I didn't actually check what the tyres were.
About 84, I think I saw was your worst.
Yeah, 84. Front right. 89 front left. 88.
So
Mid
it's,
right. 90.
so it's quite okay to do a short final stint on them.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It'll be perfect. No problem at all. Probably get away with doing a regular double stint.
Maybe. It's right on the borderline of what you'd want to do.
Yeah. Because after a certain value, it start going down.
Yeah. So considering I'm saving at the minute, John, there is a lot of green for my Delta to all the other cars at the minute.
Yeah.
So I'd be inclined to say I was,
28,
yeah, I'd be inclined to say I was probably one of the quickest people on track that last lap.
243. Leader did a 241. Top 10 is only the leader that went quicker.
Yeah.
Got pace. Just got no look.
Isn't that always the way, John? Isn't that always the way?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a missing bumper.
Porsche lost his bumper.
This looks very
Oh.
messy.
Yeah, the one on his left lost his bumper, the lap car, 33. Car number 3, the one without the front bumper. It looks that way, doesn't it?
They're either going to take each other out or take me out.
Yeah.
Give him a little flash, see if he goes, oh yeah, I should probably let this guy through, or whether he goes,
Nah, sod that, I'm ahead of you.
yeah. That's what he decided to do.
Oh, and he's in the wall.
Literally, come on, dude.
If you're going to crash, please crash away from us.
At least
I've never hit the wall.
at least let me through so we don't crash together.
Is he going to let you by?
No.
No, he's defending in the middle of the road. Okay. Matt is defending the middle of the road again. Why do we always find them?
Maybe he's letting me through this time. Yeah.
Made half working that.
Yeah, it cost me like 8 seconds over 2 laps. Yes, chaps, I could have probably pushed the point, but I kind of want to finish the race.
Yeah, if we could give the time back, yeah, it would be nice. We'd have more laps back. 981 motorsport. 2 laps.
4.5 minutes we won back off them.
Yeah. That's 2.5 laps. You do find them.
I mean, I just don't get why he defended that at all. He's coming down the mountain. He's got damage because he's smacked into the wall. He knows this. This guy's 1.4k. God help me.
Yep. And he's on an outlap. But he had an adventure on an outlap because his last lap was nearly 5.5 minutes.
You did not see how much I had to slow down for turn 2 then, John.
Yeah, he's on cold tyres. Right, you're a few laps away from the end, so I'm going for a pit stop.
7 laps still, John.
Yeah, that's close enough. I'm going for a pit stop.
Thank you.
No, I don't know if John has the countdown, but I certainly don't. But we have, in fact, I do. We have 7 hours, 35 minutes, and 20 seconds remaining. No problems. No problems, Tom. This is Fran. This will be for position.
Yep, they're the ones you've been catching for a long time.
I would say the back of that Porsche looks a little bit dinged up.
The front looks even worse.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to be scrabbling around a bit.
Yeah, I'll put a countdown time on my relative. It's a bit big.
Ooh.
That's P28 as he gets a bit hot into the corner.
It just wouldn't rotate. The back wanted to come round and the front didn't want to go.
P28 and we are one lap down the P27. So we're leading our lap.
Excellent.
Yellow, avoid.
Garage 95, John's got a yellow on their timing flag. Looks like it's all cleared up now, but it looks like they've had an incident.
Yeah, I think that was the one who just went wide in front of you.
Oh, it could have been. It could have been, yeah.
More to go on the line.
Yeah, just shy of 4.5.
ticked.
KFM have been in the pits for 4 minutes, John.
No?
Oh,
Yeah. They went in after 3 laps of their stint. Not taking their place away.
Pedro doesn't sound happy.
Yeah, no idea what he's saying.
Probably
That's a good
7.
stint, Thiago, well done.
It's probably that
Excellent.
7 motorsport.
Yeah. KFM are still sitting in the pits. Free to go.
See how long it wants to do repairs for on the car.
Now P27, so we're 1 place up from where we were before our first incident.
Thank you.
It's so sketchy
Wow.
through Skyline. There's definitely something on the rear, John. Even if we can't see it.
Yeah, well, it is up to 29 degrees C as well.
Is it? Oh well.
Everything looks to be pointing the right way, but you never know with iRacing. Hidden damage.
We'll see. When we have like 4 minutes of repairs and we go, but there's nothing wrong with the car.
Good to go.
2.5.
I'm gonna get far trying to do the half a lap.
No. But we do quite need to try to keep building up, try to get rid of that final extra little bit that we could potentially be having.
Yeah.
You're almost out of fuel. You might not make it to the end. No shit.
Got 7 hours 25 to do 2.5 laps. Yeah, you might leave it. At the minute, you're dropping an estimated 18 on
Yeah. Oh. Still plenty of time to have that become a positive, John.
What did I say? There was 8 Porsches in the top 10 to start the race.
Yep.
There's now 4. It's 5 BMWs. It says there's more BMWs than Porsches in the top 10 now.
Hitting this lap, John.
Yep. Expect it to have comfortable.
On you go, Wade. Make it quick.
That's what's going in.
Thanks, Chris.
So we'll probably drop 2, maybe 3 places in the pits.
29th, I reckon.
Beat up Porsche.
26 seconds of repairs, John.
Should get mostly done under.
Most of it will be. I'd love to know what the damage is because you were saying you can't see it.
No, it looked absolutely perfect to me. Oh, I may as well take the full repair. Fuel's going in quick. Fuel's done. It's only 13 seconds on top of the fuel. So. Might as well take it, have a good car again.
Sorry about that, John.
I've done worse.
You know what it was?
So,
You know, on the rear of the car, you've got like almost like the winglets at the side.
yeah.
One of them was slightly smushed in.
Oh, is that it?
Yep. And we're back out in P29, like I predicted. Oh, I'm all sticky and sweaty, John. That's uncomfortable. eight seconds to P28. And you're catching them at a rate of knots.
Ah, it's somewhere.
I mean, that's 2 seconds. Just coming down the mountain, you've closed. And they're on lap 3, so we'll have warmer tyres. However, it is a 1.4k driver.
They did 2:11 last lap.
Damo's stream's going well. He's got 97 watching.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. Only problem with Damo's and your streams is I get bloody adverts whenever I start it.
It's in the pits. That was the position.
So they are in P37, John. 100 people watching. Well done, Damo. Wow. Let's go check on Doug. Doug's in P19.
Oh, nice.
It's telling me you would do at the minute 0. You would get no minus, no plus. You would be a flat 0. So any positions now you gain on 28th, you're going to gain some rating.
Yeah.
And that rating comes from me, I'm guessing. Comes out of my pocket.
Oh,
Yellow flag, John. Yellow flag. Looks like they've towed. Right. Now you're getting it settled, John. You've got P5 3 seconds behind you. And a 7-second gap in front. I'm going to go quickly, just have a coffee, go say hello to the cat, who's probably very, very grumpy.
I can hear his eyes waking up Sabina, so.
So I will be back momentarily.
No worries.
Gracias, Carlos. Vale.
Ooh. Before, slow down. Boys slowly closing me in. Coming to halfway through their stint P4. Oh, the Aldi heads had an adventure. Come on. Catch me up. I let him pass and he's chucking dirt at me. Not very nice. Oh, cheers. I don't want to lose too much time, but I didn't want P5 behind me all the time. He is quicker in certain bits of the lap. How's my fuel doing? Yeah, sure.
Thank you, buddy.
And that would be me back.
Welcome back.
It doesn't look like I've missed any chaos.
Glad to say, no you haven't.
It's one of the best things you could have said to me, that is, John.
It's built a P5 past me, let him on his way. Wait, over-rotated a bit there.
Do you see what I mean about Skyline? It's a little bit sketchy at the minute.
Yeah.
Whew, it is.
Back.
It is really hard work. This one is.
You originally wanted to go in your Cura. It's absolutely fighting me everywhere.
Oh, that would have been interesting. I did give it a post box run out, and it was yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't seen one in the race.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I don't think there's one in this race. I haven't noticed one anyway.
No, I haven't seen one. P27's in the pits, John. It was a 28 lap stint, so within tolerance.
Yeah, they're just slightly out of sequence.
28's a little low. I would have expected to see more, but
Hey, he's on the hour.
yeah.
7 hours and 30 seconds to go.
They are back out on track. I've had to put my little tower fan on I have in the office to help cool me down because I'm still just far too warm.
Thank you.
Track temperatures are going to start climbing again, John. We're sort of in the window where air temperatures should be starting to go up.
Gaining on me P6. Followed by P13.
Thank you.
Just fixing the Stint planner, John.
Catching P30 at a rate of knots.
Pass me in the corner, Stuart.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Yeah, car ahead, Carlos is stripping. Thank you.
you.
Right, that should be fixed now, John. It's not showing sort of that silly like, oh, you're going to do 8 laps and then you need to do 1 lap anymore.
Yeah.
It currently also doesn't think we're going to need to do a ridiculous splash and dash either.
Come on, join us.
At the minute it reckons 20. I mean, you ask a valid question, Tom. But then it does say dicks round here as well, so make of that what you will.
What's that?
Tom talking about one of the billboard signs being appropriate because it says Pedders on it. Australia.
Yeah, they don't give.
No. Nicely done, John. You've got yourself a nice little window to sit in.
Going nicely for 30 laps. I don't think I'll be able to stretch it for 31.
There's no need to try to push for 31, John. carry on with our target of 30 and we're fine. The only thing we'll see how many the final stint is looking at, but how long is it for a drive range? 40 seconds?
Yeah, it's
Anything, so
a little longer
basically
than the tyres.
anything really at about 50, if it drops to about a 15 lap stint, it actually becomes the point where I probably don't take that stint and leave it with you.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
20 laps I think is okay, but if that drops much more,
Yeah,
we're then in that territory where you go, actually, do we want to change driver? Because the extra that extra, say, 10 seconds that we may be stationary for could be worth something. Maybe it won't be. We can always look a little bit later on, can't we?
yeah, see how it goes.
Did you just have a little tap of the wall there, John, or was that...
It's a scratch.
So it was real?
Yeah, just a little graze, no damage.
Okie dokie.
I don't do it too often.
No. But we are now back up to being like 19 places from where we started.
Yep. Where we were before all the drama started.
Yep. So, we've got this, John. We can keep moving forwards. We haven't slipped any. We're still 6 down.
The leader's doing 206s.
Yeah.
They've just come out of the pits a couple of laps ago.
3 laps. They've got a 1.9k driver in the car at the minute. This is where, John, we want one of our instant free 7 hours.
Yeah. Nice.
We can do this.
All the leaders are pitting.
Yeah, we're right in that pit cycle. over me too, so P27, they are on the same lap as us. And just 20 seconds up the road from you, John.
Yeah. Oh, right, sunshine. Get your words out. Track's going to get toasty like this.
I mean, it's, what, 29.4 at the minute, so it's actually, yeah, not too bad. P21 is sitting in the pits. That's a long stop. They've been there 2 minutes. Fastline Esports. They had an off track, but I don't see anything which would cause them to be there for 2 minutes. Let's have a look at your car. I'm just going to go see what sort of damage is on them, John.
No worries.
Do you know what? It's that weirdness again. Where their car looks absolutely immaculate. Like it's not even been on track. I mean, they're just coming out now. But that Porsche looks like it's never even seen a track. So that was a 256 stop they had.
That's a long one.
Yeah. So they definitely picked something up. Nice work, by the way, John. Gap to over me 2 is coming down.
Lovely.
It's now sub 20 seconds. Ooh, it does make me nervous when you run it out over that bit of dirt on the exit there.
Yeah, it quite want to get round the corner.
Yeah, it's weird when it does that. Track temp has risen though, John. We're now back into the 30 degrees. So lap times are actually pretty good. Looking at everyone around us. So the fact that we're not even halfway yet. Oh. In Garage 95, they've decided to DNF now. That's been 17 minutes. pretty stable though. There's not a lot of big groups.
Yeah, track's definitely warming up because everybody's lap times are slipping.
Oh yeah, lap times.
Nobody doing 203s anymore.
No. Oh, what's going on with P27? It's just came up DNF.
Pit stop probably.
Not for a pit stop, it wouldn't show a DNF though, surely.
It does while they're doing the driver change.
Well,
No driver in the car.
they're not even on track, John. The car's not in the pits.
Oh, maybe disconnect.
Looks more like a disconnect to me. I mean,
And P25's in the pit after
29.
Stop.
That just looks a regular pit fuel stop, buddy.
I just saw the 3 and thought, 3 laps. No, it's gained. 3 places gained.
Did I see that, John? Did you have it down in first gear for Forest Elbow?
Yeah, I've been doing that all race just to get the rotation.
I wonder if that's what I wonder if I'm doing something wrong then, because I'd leave it in second.
Yeah, there's 2 parts of the track where you leave it in second, I drop it to first.
Fair enough. I'm guessing. Yeah, because I leave it in third through here as well. I feel like the engine braking's too much from third to second for the chase. Very different driving styles though, John.
Yeah, because it's quite tall geared in the first couple of gears. The other cars I'll be in third gear, this car I'm in second in some corners.
I only really use second. It may be 3-4 corners. I'm thinking Murray's Hell, Forest, and the Dipper.
Yeah, here I'll go to first.
I'm in second through the cuffing.
Yeah.
So 5.
Yeah, the other cars I'll be in second, it's just this one's got quite a long first gear.
I find the engine braking's too strong. That's just me though, John.
Yeah, you probably... I would say you got slightly better braking technique.
Probably not
My
at the
braking
minute.
technique's pretty rough.
If you was to look at my telemetry, you wouldn't say that, John. My braking looks awful 90% of the times to me. Although that's probably a positive because it means I'm trying to actively improve it.
Yeah.
If I was looking at it going, oh yeah, that's a beautiful braking, I'd be like, well, why aren't I quicker? I'm looking at it going, that's awful. I can still work on this, and there's still a bit more time here when I get it right.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on mine. I'd say the Porsche and Mercedes for me were better around here. My braking.
One of the things I've been really trying to work on is making sure I'm not overlapping the brake and the throttle.
Oh yeah.
That's been one of my key focuses recently.
I tend to do it on exit more than entry.
I mean, it's not as bad on exit, but really you don't want it in entry. Because you're just asking the car to slow down while you're still accelerating.
Well, that was a bit of a hit.
I never saw that, John. Car looks okay.
That was quite a solid hit. It says it looks fine. Okay.
I mean, if it looks fine, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you was telling me the car looked fine, and I was saying, oh, no, but the crew chief's saying I've got damage. And it turned out to just be a little appendage.
Little aero piece.
Yeah. So I'm still happy with my stint times. I still felt I drove a good stint considering I'd got damage on the car.
Drove a very good stint. Eight laps to go.
Yeah, no worries. Probably at 5, John, I'll go get a final comfort break before getting in the car. What I will do, I'll just have a quick look at the other teams, see how they're getting on. Oh, well. You know how earlier when I looked at Damien's stream, it was saying like 100 watching?
Yeah.
Hello, Carlitos.
I can't find it now, but it was showing 3.
¿Qué pasa?
You started part 2 already?
It started part 2, yeah. Yeah, 4 watching on part 2. Right, so they're still circulating P37. Nick is in the car. Damien hasn't got his happy face on though.
Him and Nick have been having the rough race both, haven't they?
We haven't had the smoothest of races, John.
No,
Thank you,
we've
bro.
been murdered.
Let's check on the team we're more interested in. They are currently up in P16 and Doug is in the car.
They're getting the job done.
They are getting the job done. Yeah, you're just in this lovely gap at the minute, John.
Yeah, bit of track on my own.
Yeah, nothing to stress over.
Been that many?
Yeah.
No wonder I've got a bit of space on my own.
Yep. I mean, at that attrition rate, well. To be fair, though, at this point, the attrition will slow down for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
And then it'll pick back up towards the end when people are tired. Interestingly, John, P26 is behind you on track. So 112 seconds difference.
Huh.
Obviously, that will change when we pit, but
They're on their outlap, P26.
right. I'm going to go get my quick comfort break, John. I will be back.
Yep, no worries. Steady 1x.
Thank you, mate.
Right. That's me back in the seat, and I see a 1X.
Yeah. Going into the chicane, I suddenly realised I'm approaching the 50 board, not the 100 board. And it's like, okay, I'm going to brake.
Ah, yes. Yes. It's that moment where you go, it's the 150 board, and you go, no, I've just imagined the one. It was actually the 50 board. Right. So, only thing of real interest is KFM have pitted what I would assume is 5 laps early. But they're already behind us, so
Yeah.
two at the line, John, yeah?
Yeah,
you.
2 to go.
Oh, P1 have had what's been identified as a crash.
That's what I flashed up yellow from. I think it just had an off track somewhere.
I'm just having a look now. It just lazy spin into turn 1. Got tapped by another car. That's one of them. There's no damage, no foul.
That was just stupid.
It was stupid.
You have the blue flag and don't have to overtake, you idiot.
Somebody's not happy.
That's P1. It was stupid. Don't get me wrong. It was a lapped car trying to unlap themselves. But there was no harm, no foul. They just had a small rotation.
Right, 1 to go.
Heck, if that's all we'd had all evening, we'd be up in the top 6.
Possibly. Yeah, plenty of gravel on the road, the exit of turn 1.
Yeah, that's from where it was. I mean, only the top 7 are on the lead lap at the minute. Turn my tower heater off for... No. So I don't want to sit here being cold for the stint. It's weird, right? You don't want to be cold, but you don't want to be hot.
Temperatures are definitely up on it.
They are, yeah. Track temp's up at 33 now. Air temp's got about 3 degrees to rise by the end of the race.
Yeah, everybody's well off their fastest laps.
Yeah, a lot. I can see a lot of 205s, 204s.
And we come.
Box, 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 box. Limiter.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, it's empty pit lane. .8 of a litre left, or 0.7. There you go. No repairs.
Nice.
Car looks nice and shiny.
Good. We like shiny car. Oh, P21, John. Hitting on P on lap 9.
Yeah, that's not good.
It is for us.
For us, yes, not for them. You have P17 behind you, on very warm tyres towards the end of their stint.
Yeah.
And a certain Mercedes that likes to deposit rib bumps. You're afraid they gave you a nudge last time.
Well, Porsche needs to stop being an idiot.
Yeah, that's what killed me. With my second stint. Somebody in a Porsche trying to be an idiot.
I mean,
Two of them are right behind you.
so that outlap is just horrific. It's like, I've got grip, no, I've got no grip. That was a snap of oversteer I had to pick up.
Sure he's having a look at defending from the car behind him.
I know, I was thinking about this.
trying to be a menace again. He's going for it. Going for it. Clip.
Get out of their way, because that was just going to end badly, especially as I'm still warming up the car.
Yeah. Porsche driver chooses the most stupid place to do a move like that.
Yeah.
Got P13, 2 seconds back.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that sort of guy. The car is starting to warm up now.
We are in P28 after all the pit stops. Mercedes ahead, he's trying to get past the Porsche.
Yeah. Neither of them are backing out.
It's costing them both time.
Is that behind P13, yeah?
Yep. Got a good run out the corner, so we should draft past you easy.
Yeah. And I will make what I am doing known very early. Believe it or not, that's how you actually race. Still trying to get used to the grip levels.
I don't know what you've done to this race plan. It says I've just done 3.5 stints.
I know, right? It's ever so confused. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they don't use racecraft, it's that they've got no brain cells. And And all they think is, must go fast, must go fast. I'm Max, must be fast.
Yeah, people are just too much in a rush. They don't think of the bigger picture. Don't think, if I just wait a moment, wait to a straight. Far more easy to get past. We don't lose so much time. No, they just, as soon as they get within lunging distance, got to go for it.
Gotta go for it. And how well has that done for him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can understand lunges on a sprint race, 12, 15-minute sprint race, but when you're racing for 12 hours, yeah, you got to look at the bigger picture. That Porsche head is all over the road.
Yeah. P17 behind.
Yeah. Halfway through their stint, so they've got plenty more tyres and less fuel.
Yeah. I gave him all the time in the world to come get past, and he just sat there.
Yep.
I mean, that's fine. I don't mind you being sensible as long as you maintain being sensible and don't suddenly go, oh, now I need to get past.
Bet they try and draft past you next patch, right?
And that's completely fine. I
the
will
place
help.
to do it.
Yeah, I will help them through. But he's half a second back.
Yeah, he's dropped back a bit. Certain bits of the track is quicker, and certain bits you're quicker. Now he's going for it.
Only because I came off the throttle ages ago, and then he still really didn't commit it.
Oh.
So he's let. P16 who he was racing through, but he's going to fight me.
Yep.
I don't get it. I don't get the mentality.
You're not in a Porsche, he's not going to let you
I just don't get the mentality. It's like you just let the guy you was racing lap you, but someone you're not racing, you're like, nope, 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 nope.
Sticks behind, 2 seconds back. Jeez.
That's on team. I was gonna say, what the bloody hell are you doing?
All that just to go in the pits. Really?
Yeah.
Fighting that hard to stay ahead just to go into the pit.
Oh well. The lack of brain cells continues, John.
Yep. He sits behind, 1.4 back is like 26 of his stint, so he's going to be pretty light.
Yep.
Right, I shall be back in a minute. Sabine's around somewhere, so I'll say good morning, afternoon as it is. Catch you in a minute.
Yep, no worries.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, John. Nothing's really happened. I've broke the gap to P6 and closed the gap to P14 in front.
Yep.
And kept fuel on target, so
Good.
and it looks like he's just pitted anyone.
P8 is in the pits. That's a very unusual time. I could say 29 laps for Stint, so maybe they are going to their pit time.
Yeah, that'll be a normal pit stop for 29. 29 or 28 to 30 we don't worry about. Well, 27 to 30. God, the car feels so much more stable through Skyline than the last time I was in it.
Yeah. The only fast team out there at the minute is our friends in P2. But they're right at the end of their stint. When what?
21's just came out the pits. Cold tyres, yes.
Yeah, they're having a bit of a wiggle. If anybody's wondering what I'm eating, it's malt loaf. It's my breakfast.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done food yet today.
Yeah, me and Raf. She's never had malt loaf before, so she tried it for the first time and today decided she rather likes it.
Excellent. It's good. Now, will Luca go?
No.
I'm just going to let this guy pass. He's in a different phase of the race.
No. And why is it Eiffel Racing when they're German?
Well, the Eiffel region is in Germany.
Yeah. I suppose the Eiffel Tower. No, they're not going to get out of the way. They're quite happy sitting.
I mean, he's like, I'm a 1.5k driver and there's a 2.9k driver behind me. I'm good. I'm like, have you seen how much I'm lifting off? They're going to sit there. There you go. I had to try to see if they'd work out that they can actually go quicker if they let me go.
Pick up into that Porsche. Oh, they're on an outlap as well.
This is going to be a
Everybody's on
pain.
outlap. Yep.
Only thing from it is the amount of fuel I'm saving, John. I'm just going to watch this play out.
Now he's trying to get past fourth, so he knows how we feel now. He's going to get past fourth place. Out of his way. No chance. And very bad. Got the chase. Oh, is Luca going to kill Stewart or not?
Probably.
P30 has got a black flag. Don't know what they've been doing. There's just no thoughts, is there? Because if he was sensible, he's looking behind going, I know this guy behind me, I am slowing him down massively. Let me use him to help get past P4. Yeah, that's scrap ahead. You do not want to be putting yourself in the middle of. Because Luca is looking a little bit racy.
Weirdly though, John, with that lap, if I maintain this amount of fuel usage, we'd go 32.
I don't think we need to save that much.
No, what I do, however, have, John, is a rolling roadblock in front of me.
Yeah.
He's now losing the back of Stewart.
Yep. So now Stewart's tyres are more up to temper, so he's now pulling
Yep.
away.
Do you just want to drop the team a message and go, what on earth is your guy doing?
Go faster or move over.
Yeah, basically. And the inevitable message would be, well, oh, your guy can go quicker. Yes, he can, but he also doesn't want to do anything to damage your guy's race.
I mean, your guy is doing stupid stuff in front of him. He's going to break himself in a minute.
Yeah.
He's driving
But
well.
nowhere near.
He's driving well past his limits. Just clipping walls constantly at the minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is in flipping them or netcode.
It certainly looks like it. I mean, that looked a big hit, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, it looks like you got just a bigger hit as well.
But I didn't touch it.
Yeah. Look, you and the car head both look like you smacked that wall.
I was nowhere near.
Ah, what a way battle now. P30 holding everybody up.
Difference is, P30 understands what's going on.
Yeah. Now Lucas is flashing like crazy trying to get him out of the way.
So he'll ignore me and then do the same, yeah?
Yep. It's gonna get messy. Constantly flashing.
If you're not going to give the service to somebody else, don't expect it from somebody else. Right? Surely that makes sense.
Oh, he's lost it. Somehow got it back. Hey, should be flashing it.
Just give him full-on service. Come on. Message his team. Tell him if he's going to flash other people, expecting them to let you through, you should do the same.
Carlos is in the dirt. Pull it. No, he's going to stay there. He's still going to stay there. Five and a half hours to go.
I thought you said 9.5 then, John. I was like, no. just don't get the mentality, John. I really don't.
Sprint racer.
Not even a sprint racer, John. He's just not thinking. What he'll do, there he goes. He's already starting to go middle.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been saving huge amounts of fuel. But it's really frustrating.
Oh yeah. '26 on their outlet. P12 closing you guys in. He'll be looking for way past. Down the back straight. I thought he was going to dive in then.
I'd let him through because I've got common sense.
Yes. P26 just in front of you, a lap ahead. There's a car behind, got a run. That gets back in the same lap. Yes. No?
For now. I've still got 6 laps though, John, so...
Yeah. P12 just going past him as well.
Oh, understeer through there then.
P12's got a bit of pace, especially when they've got your draft.
Yeah, I'll probably slide them through down here, John.
There was half a wheel on the dirt, making sure they give you plenty of room.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Oh, Lucas spun. Oh!
Am I clear, John?
You got a small gap after this.
Not enough
It's
time. Not enough time to spin it round, though.
Got a small gap after these two.
And then I'm going to have to wait again.
Yeah, you got plenty of room to reverse back. You're well off the track. Still got room. Yeah, go.
Message that team. Why the hell did he just drive into me?
For some reason I can't go back, it's jumping back 50 laps.
Right, I'm going to have to settle down because that's left me feeling quite fiery.
Yeah.
So that cost us like 40 seconds. And then had the gall to flash me. Combat Wombat. Thank you, Tom.
I just sent Luca a message. Well done, nice rejoin.
Hopefully you called him everything that I wanted to call him.
Right, I am going to go for a very quick pit stop.
Yep. 4 laps, John.
Yep. Yeah, handback.
No worries, John.
What's it?
I'm trying not to drive angry. I am, however, angry.
Yeah. Oh, well, two.
Yeah. We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end again.
Yeah.
Is it? Anybody surprised?
Just over 5 hours to go. 5 hours, 14 minutes. Towards the end of your next into our spots, streams over.
Okay. Oh, you mean
You
do
don't
that?
bother, do you? You just
You
keep
mean
me
do
going.
that thing I don't do? Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I found out what all our previous results are, checking all my old streams.
John, P24, they're pitting on lap 10 of their stint.
Are they? Oh, I ain't got them on my.
One more lap, John.
Yep.
Matching the race leader's pace anyway.
Yeah, let's go. Track temperature's crept up to 33.3.
Yeah, you can feel it, John.
Can't see any damage on the car.
There isn't. When I ask, it's like, no damage.
Yeah, because watching it on the TV camera, it looked like you got past him. They just bit a little netcode caught you.
Oh, iRacing and its netcode. Pitting in, John.
Ah, yeah, box. Don't forget to pick that up. -2. Oh, yeah, that's a bit breezy.
Oh, that's a bit brisk. There you go, Sean.
Yes. Wilson.
iRacing, wasn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Who have we got behind us? P23 and P2 in front. Okay. Yeah, how did I know he's going to dive?
Right. That's me ranted.
That's P29 again.
Yeah, he's also that Luca's like 20 seconds behind. Obviously, he's they've still got to pit, but
You see the message?
I did, yeah. And he's now, and I'm now about to unload.
Oh, let's do it.
Thanks, John.
No worries,
No worries,
buddy.
buddy.
probably surprised them. Our friends in 981.
Yeah.
Pulling out the way to let them past.
No, because we know how to race, John.
We don't hold grudges since they apologised.
No, exactly. What I have done, as you probably saw, John, was absolutely unloaded.
No, I don't see the messages you send.
So my message was.
Well, yeah. Anyway,
my message was, well, if it's his first enduro, why was you not coaching him to get out of the way? He needs to learn. I get that, but don't learn at my expense. My advice: pull him out the car. And breathe, Ian.
Thanks, Madden.
right. Let's see if we can do 30 laps.
Obrigado.
A little bit wide out of turn one. Avoided the 1X though.
I am calming down. Right. If you get a chance to read that conversation, John, you'll have a good chuckle out of that.
Yeah, I'll be able to see it next time I'm out of the car.
It's me just absolutely unloading on him and going, well, I hope you all learn from it and can do better. The team's role is to talk a junior through these things. With some of the moves he was pulling, your race could have been over. So we've closed the gap a little bit to platinum, John. It's now 31 seconds, just shy of 32 seconds. That's on me, as it took me nearly 50 seconds to get back onto the track because not wanting to take anybody else out and knowing how to
Well, P10 directly in front of me. I've been catching him by a second or 2 seconds a lap. I've just got stuck behind the car that's just come out of the pits.
So, P24 has got a black flag. They are on their outlap, but they have been sat in the pits they were sat in the pits for 5 minutes.
Oh,
You're clear, John.
at the rest.
$27. I think I've got a chunk of them now, John. So apologies.
I've got less than 5 hours to do the rest.
I feel like it's always other people driving into me. Car behind us. I think it's the car behind us anyway. Has drove into the back of me. Or is that a Porsche? I thought it was a Mercedes that drove into the back of us. I don't know.
It was. Yeah, the Mercedes hit you.
Yeah. So far, I've been hit by a Mercedes and a Ferrari. Oh, well. I don't know what the planner's trying to say now. He's trying to say we're doing something silly at the end again.
Yes, blue flag. It's going to say blue flag for a long time.
A 100. There is, John. 135 laps remaining.
Woo.
Uh, 130. 136. So it's like 4.5 stints, John. So we're probably looking at a 15-lap final stint, not 23 like the planner is currently saying.
Just keep ticking the laps off.
Yeah, I think it got confused when you sort of like did that very small back-to-back.
Yeah.
And then I've kind of been fighting with it since. Right. As you're, do you need me for a few minutes, or can I go stretch my legs, John?
No, I mean there's a little gap, so
Yeah, it's about 1.5 behind, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
I've passed him, so I'm leaving him behind.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and I'll be back shortly.
No worries.
Oh, see, we've gained a position.
Yeah, P20.
Yeah, Platinum have got a meatball, haven't they?
Quite a while they've had that.
Yeah, 7
of
minutes. That's good going.
That's a proper one, that is.
Oh, yeah. Just been and
That's an
checked.
engine job.
Oh, yeah. Just been and checked in with Damo, Nick, and Doug. Damien and Nick are having a particularly tough afternoon of it.
So either should have been an R split.
Yeah. Doug and the Vipers are, Doug and the Scorpions are up in P16. So absolutely smashing it.
Yeah, they're doing well.
The actual video, man.
31 has just binned it, John.
Buddy, you brake early and then pretend to let me by, then turn in.
He's just
I
come.
didn't pretend fuck all, mate. You fucking sent it down the inside.
You fucking went right there.
Not happy.
Nope. I'm going to go have a look at that one, John. That looks like it was a lot of fun. If I can find it. 7, wasn't it? There we go.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, that was proper messy. Oh. Yeah, that was proper messy. Unfortunately, it's the wrong 7.
Adrian, that was some of the worst heads-up driving I've ever seen, bro.
Ten to go, John.
Yep.
Team behind is P21. They're only 3 laps ahead of us. So a small incident can quickly put pay to that.
Never know what's going to happen.
Oh no, it's certainly been one of them all today. Track temp, John, is currently 36 degrees, about the hottest I've seen it.
Yeah, it's gone up 3 degrees since you was in the car.
don't expect it to really get much hotter. I mean, air temp is about to start climbing again. I think it's going to peak at about 25 degrees. You can definitely see the lap times have plummeted though. Interestingly, John, P24, you was 4 seconds a lap quicker than him previously and 1.7 on that.
Must have had a drama somewhere.
Yeah. I could see an off track for him, but nothing of any sort of... Oh my god.
Thank you, mate.
Since the race leader got past me on my second lap out the pits, he's only 9 seconds up the road from me.
Yeah, then really not lapping all that quicker, John. Most people you're lapping quicker than most people. There's only a few people around you who are quicker.
Not that one that's just gone through the dirt.
Yeah.
P14. Golden Porsches. What's with golden Porsches today?
What's with golden cars today? What made people think, you know what, we're going to use a gold-coloured car today? Were they trying to go, well, if we've got a gold-coloured car, well, that clearly means we're going to win the race then.
I suspect that Porsche isn't healthy because I'm catching them right at once.
Kurt Grundle, I don't know. Let me have a look.
Oh, don't brake in the middle of the corner!
At least you've got a bit of
Jesus.
space. You've got a bit of space to get yourself straightened up, John.
They just jammed on the brakes in the middle of the corner when I was right behind them.
I'm just going to have a look at it.
Oh, it's your mates behind me now. One.
Cockpit.
Come on, you're going past the what?
Yeah, that looked tactical. I almost feel like that was done purposely. Because there's no need to touch the brakes in that corner.
They went off at the last turn the previous lap. I don't know if they got damaged because I was catching them quick, but
They're in the
suddenly
pits.
jam on the brakes there.
They've just pit. They're in the pits, John.
Oh, that'd be what? Damage. Guys gonna let me go through?
At least you've got P26 in front of you, John. Or behind you.
Yeah.
They're on an out lap, so...
Yeah, I just seen them come out of the pit lane. Oh, I wanted to get them before the mountain. Oh, God.
The car looks okay, John. I can't see anything on the front.
No, I think I just missed the wall by millimetres.
Well, from my view, you had the front of the car inside the wall. But I think you got away with it. I don't think the cars are being mapped correctly today at all.
Oh, man.
So, interestingly, P20 has pitted on lap 11 of their stint, have been in the pits 2 minutes. I only see incidents for them, I don't see a crash. Let's have a look. Oh no. It was your golden Porsche, John.
The one that just tried to murder me in the middle of a corner.
Yeah. They're currently P22 sat in the pits 3 minutes. We're okay for now, John, but just point of note, we are getting close to 50.
Tell other people that.
I know. It's nothing we've done. We have been victimised all day, except once.
Oh, fella, get going.
I know, I was just thinking that. I mean, this is why, John, we try to keep our cars painted quite brightly. So at least we stand out. I think this is another one of these Bathursts where it hasn't helped us.
Yeah, they've gone looking for us.
Yeah. Maybe next time we need to hide.
Tried that Suzuka and they found us.
I know, right? Ah, P24 has just come back out after a 5-minute hold.
Four to go.
Yeah, no worries, Sean. I'm trying to decide if I need to go for a comfort break. I don't feel the need for a comfort break, but I feel like I probably should go for one just in case.
Yeah, the way it's going out here, you might need it.
Yeah, I will be back. Right, took a slightly different route into my rig that time. I won't try that one again.
do together.
Yeah. .6 track temperature, John.
Cheers, mate. Self fun, I said hi.
Have a lap on the blimp cam, I think. I quite like the blimp
Yeah,
cam.
it's been my last lap of the stint.
Yep, no worries, Sean. I'm in the rig, I'm ready. It's only the top 5 on the lead lap now.
Surprised. Man, he is so slow.
There is only currently 33 on track though. That's quite the attrition.
Oh, 49 that started.
Yeah.
16 a bit of dust. Quite literally a third of the field had gone.
Yeah. Box, John.
Yep.
Pit limiter, pit limiter.
And in the pace car in the pits? Wow.
Yeah. Team in 26th are on their out lap. P7's just binned it in final corner. Thank you for the nice clean car, John.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, man. Oh, what lap was that instant? That is...
I can't tell you, John.
There you go, the 226 lap. That'd be it. They do a good job of cleaning the car in the pits.
They do, yeah.
Chase. Porsche ahead. Golden
Yeah.
Porsche.
There's always a Porsche head here, John.
Suspected there was damage, how quickly I was catching them. What I didn't expect is to go into a high-speed corner and then slam on the brakes.
Yep.
Oh, I did actually nudge the wall, but
Yep.
such a glancing blow, I got away with it.
See what I mean? It kind of looks intentional. But they was damaged, most likely, so... What? Huh?
What's that? What you did?
Garage 95. I think they've just exited the pits after over an hour.
Wow.
It wasn't repairs. I thought they'd DNF'd.
Maybe
And
they
now-
got the connection back.
And the towing.
He's got broken right front suspension. That's why he was so slow, and I was catching him. Bit on the fudge. Come up here, going left-handers, they're fine. So right-handers, they run a bit wide. Jam on the brakes, right in the middle of the corner. And around that way. Catching. Real. Oh well. Oh, let's go and find Ian again. He's making straight.
Yeah, just still haven't got heat in the tyres, and the car was just a bit sketchy through Forest's elbow, and it's like, yeah.
That BMW behind you again.
Yep.
First time. Driver this time, P5.
Did he just touch us?
Didn't look like it, Mark Campbell.
I've just seen a 0x contact come up.
Yeah, he must have done. He's trying to get very, very close. Like towards the end of this stint, I'll be swapping streams. Going for, I don't know how long.
Well, we've got 4 hours remaining, so you're at least 8 hours in, John.
Yeah. Be 8.5 by the time I swap it. 9.25. Yeah.
I'd almost swap it now, John.
Yeah, but you lose my chat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I am busy.
That's why I'm going to leave it to the end of the stint.
I mean, that's fair.
Get to about lap 22, 23, I'll swap it. Takes
Yeah. See if I can start closing the gap up to P27, John.
I was a bit closer to him.
I'm 31 out at the minute.
Yeah. Them golden Porsches happened. Oh, it's either a yellow Porsche running into the back of me or a golden Porsche trying to trip me up in the corner.
I mean, we've had quite the adventure today. Although,
Yeah.
not quite as bad as Damien and Nick are having it, so we can breathe easy.
Yeah, sounds like they're having a tough day.
Oh yeah. When I checked in with them, they were still like 16 laps down on the next car.
Oh.
Something like 26 down on the lead, so yeah, tough day for them.
P29's 4 laps down on us, so got
Yeah.
a little bit of a margin.
Yeah, that's 8 minutes of repairs though, John. So let's try not
Yeah.
to use that.
Leaders dipping into the 203s with a very lightweight car, right towards the end of their stint.
Yeah. I think it's quite easily doable if I was to remove the fuel saving I'm doing as well.
Yeah.
I mean, coming into the chase, I'm off throttle at 200 at the 200 meter board. So I'm coasting like 100 meters.
Now estimating you to do a 1 lap.
Just give it a refresh, John. So just refresh your browser.
No, it's still saying you'll be doing a 1 lap.
Yeah, I think at this point it's got all its panties in a twist.
Yeah, but it's estimating we're doing 29 laps each time when we're doing 30, so.
Yeah. or 31 in my case on the my last stint. It starts with a estimated 29, and then it should show. No, it should be showing that we're doing like 30, 31 on the previous stint, so it has just got its panties in a bunch. P21 has just come out of the pits. I'm too far back to do anything before the mountain, but meh. I'll say this. That hurt.
Skimming walls.
Yep. Car looks fine, no damage to report.
Yeah, P21 looking a bit ragged over the crest behind you.
Because of P21, I was a bit ragged going into the cuffing.
Oh, they're on an outlet.
Yep. Cost me 3 seconds, that did. Come on. Gapped back up to 33 seconds to P27. P30 is meatballs, John.
Yeah. Oh, 8.5 hours. Yeah, they got on them. cars in the pit lane. That sort of time. 3 hours and 50 minutes to go. We're over 2/3 of the way there.
Woo. Oh, the understeer's really quite picking up, isn't it?
Yeah, track temperatures.
Coming down a bit
Oh,
now.
33.9 still.
It's come down. I have seen it at 36.
Yeah. What's it? 18 minutes past 2 sim time.
Oh, P21 meatball, John.
Are they? Haven't got them on. It's a smaller grid. I like to have everybody on the screen, but when it's such a massive 49 cars, it's yeah, they're in 20 seconds out. Their meatball.
Couple of meatballs on my screen at the minute. 31
Yeah, there
and
was
22.
two. Yep. Oh, P10 is towing. Oh,
Oh. That's one I wouldn't see because, well, I see up to P21.
yeah.
A couple of late freebies, John.
They're off. 3 meatballs out there at the minute. 33 teams still running.
Interestingly, P21 has been in the pits for 5 minutes. P24's on a meatball. And you're saying P10 as well.
P10, yeah.
So that's 3
Going in a minute.
potentials.
Garage 95, they're 81 laps down, so they're out of it. So.
Well, they were parked for an hour.
Yeah.
That was the team I was like, what on earth?
So currently 3 people. Ah, it's an awful long tow for that P10. You're down to P13 now. We are closing on P27 and are still towing. We are P27. Team that were P10 towing are now down to P19 and still towing.
Excellent.
After an awful long tow.
They'll be in the garage getting repairs, John.
Could have towed the car all the way down to the Windsor track. McLaren racing again.
I'll let Sebastian through down the next straight probably if he's close enough. Which he looks like he probably is.
Yeah, his tires should be near enough to temperature right now.
0.4, yeah.
Car behind you should just come out the pits. Free. Oh. What? Just going to make a quick pit stop while you got nice gap behind.
Yeah, no worries, Sean. Gaining a second through the dipper at the minute. That's having some confidence. I haven't got the confidence at the minute.
Ah, back.
Welcome back.
B25.
Yeah. Some of them meatballs played out for us, I think, John.
Yeah, looks that way.
We said there was 3, didn't we?
Yeah.
So 2 of them have played out, and then
Either one was P33 anyway, so.
yeah, and there was one guy who we was chasing on, but they still needed to pit over me too. So they've done their pits. So they was 30 odd seconds ahead. And I've got
leapfrogged them.
Yeah, leapfrogged them and starting to stretch the gap out from them. So the guy behind is the teammate of the dodgy Ferrari from my previous stint. Now it was Ben I was speaking to, and it was Ben who apologised to me.
We'll let Ben pass.
And I'm not going to hold him up.
No. Ben's good enough to apologise. We won't interfere with his voice.
Exactly. I mean, he's half second back at the minute. He's about a second quicker through Skyline. So probably deal with him coming back down. Just message the team and let them know while I'll let them go through the coming back after the mountain.
Oh, that's it. By the time I finish topping it, you'll be
Yeah, I'll have done it, yeah. I did give him a flash so he knew that was me going, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did see. I think I shall end my stream there because I've only got 2 people watching at the minute, so it'll be time to stop. I think you're going to miss much chatting with just 2 people watching. Oh, no, it's free.
Typical.
Yeah. Right, I'll go end my first stream there. Shall restart part 2. Start part 2, I should say, in just a few moments. So, I shall catch you all then.
Oh, come on, car. Good God. Driving awful.
Oh, we are live again.
Nice. I'm driving awfully at the minute, I am, John.
No worse than me earlier.
Just, you know, when it's just like, I can't find any performance.
Yeah, you can't find the rhythm.
Yep.
Pete, what have you... Oh, you just chucked a plant down in the back room.
What, Nikita?
Yeah.
She being a naughty little madam.
A little terror. Now she's looking at it all innocent. I'm going to have to go for a minute. How many laps we got? Oh, we've got a couple of laps.
Yeah, 9.
Back at the moment.
Oh, that's why. Track temp has suddenly ramped up again. Can't even get the front of the car in T1 at the minute. I lose like quarter of a second down the straight. Yellow flag. No, meatballs. Excellent. I say excellent. I feel bad for him, of course I do, but, well, a meatball's a meatball.
Oh, my life.
So P23's just binned it, John.
Yeah, the Scottish guys.
Yes. They was towing when I went through past the pits. When I came through Skyline last time, they was in the dipper backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you dealt with a naughty Nikita?
Yes. I have
What-
no idea how she's done that, because it's quite a large plant pot and heavy.
She's
She's
quite
somehow managed to shove it off the sideboard.
she's quite a large cat. It is quite heavy though, John.
Yeah. Mid half picking up the bits, and I just had to quickly run around with the vacuum cleaner.
Yep.
And there's Kitty sitting there looking angry because I'm making noises with the vacuum.
Yeah, looking angry like it's our fault, right?
Yeah. Ah.
So we're now up into P24, John.
Yep.
I'm still extending the gap to over me 2 at the minute. So that's now 45 seconds. They're still going to come out in front of us, but it'll be a closer gap than it was when they pit.
Oh, dear. Any other dramas going on? Don't look like.
It doesn't look like it at the minute. 918 Motorsport maybe, but other than that. But I don't think there's anything going on. I think that was just the last thing which I can see on race control.
Yeah. They're in P27 at the minute. They're meatball and towing, the Scottish guys. I'm impressed with the team in 4th place and managed to get that Aston up there. I can't drive that. I did 2 laps a bit and I just... No,
yeah,
no,
the Aston was horrible. I was just like, nope. I really don't like it. It's just too understeery for me. I need something with a bit of front end on it.
Yeah.
And that Aston just hasn't got that.
I quite like the Mercedes and the Porsche, but I just can't get the lap times out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't try the Porsche round here because I knew it would be the cheap choice. So kept away from it. Especially when we saw that first bop, the initial bop, and they was like, yeah, we're not touching the Porsche. I was like, okay. I've got about 4 laps remaining, John.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think it will be 4. I think it'll be 3.
Yeah, it's 4 now, so it's 3.
Yeah. I don't think I can extend these last few laps enough to give us that extra lap, and I don't think it's worth it.
No, it's still be 30 laps is what we need anyways.
Yeah. Oh, this looks like it's getting messy, John. I'm backing out of this.
Yeah. God, look.
Well, no. The Porsche at the front of it has just came out the pits and was just weaving down the straight. So I want nothing to do with this. Only thing is, John, it may push us for that extra lap.
I think we'll be avoiding it. We're doing 30 laps each, that's 60 minutes. That's pit time.
Oh no, I'm talking about now, John, because I'm just crossing the line with 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, right, yeah. If you can get the extra lap now while you get delayed, why not?
So this may turn into a 31 lap stint. Although Yehan behind, who's P2, is about to get involved in this. He's like 2 seconds behind me.
Yeah. And another Ferrari.
Yeah, he's the lead Ferrari.
He's got a kangaroo warning sign on the back of his car.
I don't blame him. We need warnings for Porsches, McLaren, Mercedes, and what else we had fun with today? Ferraris.
Yeah. And his car's looking fairly dinged up at the back.
I mean, he has just closed a second, but then we're stuck in a train here.
Yeah. Yeah. This car doesn't look to be handling that great.
It doesn't need to be when the cars in front of you are lapping slow.
And 2.7 seconds behind him is my favourite Porsche,
Excellent.
P3. It's the wall again. He's big into the wall then, but bodywork just straightened back out again.
It's that Chinese connection.
Actually, the bodywork on the right hand side looks better than before he hit the wall.
Yeah.
Now he's right on your tail. He's definitely going for it down here.
Yeah, and that's why I'll stick here. Yeah, that car doesn't look in a great state, does it?
Nope. One lap to go.
Yep.
On board with Sturt behind you. Car that absolutely ruined me earlier.
Yep. I'm getting a latency warning, John.
That's not fun.
It's gone now, but
Yeah, I had one at the beginning of the race. When I went to check on Damien earlier, they was talking about some people had connection issues.
there may not be much in the way of fuel when you get this car, John. I may leave it rather dry when I get to the pits.
So long as he gets to the pit box.
Yeah, I don't know if it will, John.
Yeah, well, you only need. Oh, yeah, loads. Yeah, you need 0.2 from that previous corner. Roll it into the pit from there.
Another lap, yeah?
Well, if you're feeling brave.
Or stupid.
Ten.
There you go, John. Nice clean car. And another insane 31 lap stint.
You do like to run over the mechanic.
I gave him plenty of room. I was nowhere near him, John.
Right at his feet. Right, let's see. Fuel's going in, fuel going in, fuel going in, fuel going in. And we're done. Time to go.
You're clear, John.
Yeah.
It does look like there's maybe one more. Yeah, 0.6 behind the Audi. And he's through. You now have, John, a 12-second gap behind.
Need it to get these tyres up to speed.
You do, yeah.
Oh, tyres, come on, turn. Thank you. Excuse me.
Thank you.
John, do you know you were saying, like, you're going to need a good 12 seconds behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've now got 30.
Oh, okay, he's disappeared.
So we lost 2 places in that pit stop.
You're 16 seconds behind P25. Yeah. And I'm not quite sure how the maths has worked out, but it kind of thinks we're now 1 minute. No. And, okay, so we're 16 seconds behind over me too, and they're 0.6 seconds behind P24. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, yeah, I don't remember giving up nearly 2 minutes in a pit stop. Oh, John, you're getting iRacing.
Wow.
A whole 7. John, it's 7 more
Less than 3 hours to go.
It's 7 more than I'm getting.
Thank you. You too, Tom.
Oh, that was nice. There's actually nice people out there.
Yeah, we do have some polite racers out here.
We just don't find them, right?
Not normally.
As we've got a nice gap behind John, what I might do... is take the opportunity to take a run over to the shop and get something ready for food-wise, because
Manfred, push a little bit, please.
I haven't eaten yet today, and now I'm starting to feel that a little bit.
Hey, may as well.
So while you've got a nice big gap around you, I'm going to do that. I will take my phone and I'll plug my earbuds in and listen to what's going on.
Hopefully not a lot.
That's what I'm hoping. But I will be back.
huge gap behind us now, 33 seconds. Lovely quiet bit of track. He's got a black flag. They're in the pit lane with a black flag. An instant point. Go wide on the pit exit. Who knows? Scottish team are still towing. I think they've abandoned that car somewhere. Yeah, I'm starting to catch this Audi again. Let him through when I was on cold tyres, now I've got hot tyres and starting to catch him again. Ian's listening to this while he's gone to the shops. Done that many laps around here today, he probably knows where I am on the track just by the gear changes. Start doing random gear changes. He is listening. He knows. Although there are a couple of corners I do different gears to Ian. We're 5.8. Not a great pace, but it is still toasty out here. Yet.
Push,
Wow.
Manfred.
That wasn't the slightest bit scary. Oh man. Head brown. Change of underwear needed. Something for Ian to look at when he gets back. Just a slightly slower lap than normal. Hello, Ian. Nothing to see. Nothing happening. Everything's perfectly normal.
What you been up to, John?
Nothing. Nothing to see.
So if I look back a lap, I'm not going to see anything, no?
Not a lap. Maybe 2 or 3 laps. Maybe.
So if I click this button which says 10 seconds next to Garage 74 crash, I'm not going to see anything, no?
Nothing major.
I'm surprised there is as little damage on the front of the car after that as there is.
There's definitely some there, but my God, it didn't have a snap when it touched the curb.
Oh yeah. You bottomed out over it. Right. You're doing your best to try to undermine all our hard work, aren't you, John?
I'll make it exciting for the 1 or 2 people still watching.
True. Speaking of which, let me go close that and open up your new stream. I think food-wise, I think I'm going to just run over to the chippy after dinner, after we're finished.
Oh yeah,
I think
Atlantic.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way of dealing with it. Best chip shop in the local area, John. I may be biased.
It's been an awful long time since I've been in there.
I mean, it's difficult for you to get there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's looking a little bit gappy, John. The crew are going to have to tap the front of the nose down a little bit, but she's okay. I'll let you off.
Still going.
We're still going. 2.5 hours remaining, John.
Don't drift out there again.
Yeah, that's just weirded me out when I've seen we've got 2.5 hours remaining. It doesn't feel like we are 9.5 hours in.
No.
Does it to you?
No.
It still feels like we've only been going like 3 hours.
Still trying to recover positions.
I mean, when aren't we trying to recover positions, John? When aren't we?
Next next one after this is the Sebring 12 hours in 5 weeks.
Now, this is the thing, because we haven't actually set ourselves a schedule this season, because you wasn't quite sure what you was going to be doing. So this is the only one we have scheduled in.
Yep. Tried driving the GTPs around Sebring and the time trials.
Ew,
Yeah, they're twitchy.
That's not going to be fun.
They are twitchy on the new tyre model.
I was about to say, because they've had a new tyre, haven't they? And
Yep.
I thought I heard it made things better. Or at least that's what I was hearing in the paddock at Daytona. Whether when there's actual corners to be negotiated it's any better, I don't know.
And bumps. Yeah, I think I was 4 or 5 seconds a lap off the top time trial time.
Would this be our third year attempt at Sebring 12? I feel like we've done LMP2.
Yeah, we did LMP2 last year. We ain't done it before then.
Oh, was it last year we did LMP2?
Yep.
And of course, next week, John, it's the Alton as well.
Of course, I'm going to have to get some practice in for that.
Another day of me being sat in the rig. Because it's mid-afternoon, so I can do the Alton. And then finish the Alton, have a rest, then jump back in the rig, ready for my own stream at Nürburgring. It's not completely different cars and tracks at all. I might do MX-5 this year. I think I did GT4 last time round, so I might do MX-5.
And what car choices?
MX-5, GT4.
What did I do last time? MX-5 one.
I don't know. Can't remember.
I think it was me and Nick having a good battle for quite a lot of that race. Memory serves me right.
I think you did. I don't think I'll be streaming the Alton. I think I'll just have that as a fun afternoon race for myself.
Yeah, chill out.
Yeah.
Damien will be streaming it.
Yeah, Damien will be streaming it. But I don't think I will be. I don't even think I'd record it.
I might do, just in case I have a good race.
If I have a good race, I can always just save the replay. But I don't think I would be aiming to do a recording. I think everyone would panic if I actually did a video instead of a live stream. What is it you with you and gold Porsches, John?
Yeah.
Carlos behind is 1.6. He's 2.5k, so I can't see him wanting to do anything unsensible. $266 laps of 335, I want to say.
Yep. I'll go down slightly with the pits.
Oh, I know what's going on with the stint planner.
What?
I'm just looking at like in sim time, and it thinks we're an hour ahead of where we are in sim.
Okay.
The stint, it's unless that's real time. I mean, if it's real time, it's about right. No, that has to be real time. I'd be quite tempted to let Jose pass, John.
Yeah, I might do.
It reckons you've got about 21 minutes left of this stint. Which feels about right, yeah?
I've got no idea.
So you're 18 laps in. Yeah, that's about 21 minutes left. Oh, he's being an idiot.
Gave us 4x for that, thank you.
He was worrying me. I did say you should have let him through though, John.
I was going to let him through. I was going to let him through on the corner. He went on the straight. He went past me. Just he decided to run into the back of me before I did it.
People. Right. Let's go and check in on a dog. Oh wow, John. They're P11.
They ain't winning, are they?
No, they're P11.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, damn short.
The man, the myth, the legend. Doug is in the car at the minute.
He's leading that team well.
Yep. I mean, I'm going to have to take some credit for this because it's one of my setups. Yeah, no, they're P11. They're absolutely rocking it.
Fair play.
Obrigado.
I've just got images of that Jose driving into the back of Pete in a minute. Wouldn't that be ironic? Yeah, it throws me that you use second gear there, John. I know you were saying it to just in stream, like you knew what I was listening and I'd know what corner we was in from the gear changes, and you going into first gear threw me every single time. I was like, why is he in first? Where's he in first? And then I'm like, John used his first gear. Oh wait, it's the rear of the car a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of front and rear damage, John.
Yeah, thanks to our friend ahead. The idea is to go around the car, not through it.
It's hard work though, that is, John. does look like this will be my last stint in the car, though, John. So
Yeah.
looking at this, we've worked it out so at least we don't have to do a splash and dash.
Yeah, we managed to stretch the fuel enough to avoid that.
And been in the pits for long enough.
Yeah. Well, that was unintentional.
Hey, we'll take it where we can.
Two hours 13 left.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Gold Porsche died for the pits.
Yes. Oh, look at that track temp coming down now, John. I bet it feels wonderful out there.
Yeah, it probably would do. Starting to hunt down this P7 again now.
So, P23 to P20 are all on laps, are all 2 laps ahead of us, John.
Yeah.
That has some potential. don't for 1 minute think we'll get all of P20, but maybe we'll get something out of that.
Oh, Mr. P7, get a move on.
So many posh Beetles around. It's funny. I'm looking at my relative, John, yeah?
Yeah.
The 4 cars in front of us are all Porsche. The car behind's a BMW, and then there's 3 Porsches.
There's a fair few of them out there.
Five at the line, is it, John?
Yeah, will be.
Yeah. Ten minutes remaining.
P7's been trying to get away from me.
I mean, as always, we've got the pace, John, just not the luck.
Silly one, X.
Yep. Leaves us only 10 remaining, John. Well, 9 remaining.
9.
I did just correct my... I was just correcting myself. Yeah.
I think I've had 20x from people running into the back of me.
I feel like we probably have, yeah. I think we only actually own about 10 of them.
Yeah, I'll give somebody a 4X on the opening lap. It all bunched up. Cold tyres.
I say we own about 15 of our total 40.
Probably.
Obrigado.
Which is, let's be honest, insane.
Thank you.
Free to go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, mate.
Free to go. We're trying, we're trying. Can't give them too much. Getting a bit skimpy on their instant points available.
As I said, John, we only own 15 of them, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, the 35 people crashing into the back of us.
Or the side of us.
Yeah.
It's definitely been one of our tougher events, this one.
Oh. It's been brutal. Last lap.
Yeah. Yeah, all good. I'm here.
Got P25. 8 bit seconds back.
Yeah, he's been slowly catching you over this stint, John.
Yeah, I might have a little bit of damage on it.
Exactly. That's why I've not worried about it. And I haven't really been telling you about it either, because I didn't want to give you that stress.
Like that.
As John comes round for the pit stop. He will be handing me the car for the final time.
Obrigado.
Oh. 0.8 of a litre left.
Ah, you had loads left then, John. Could have done another lap. Right.
40 seconds to repair. What?
I mean, the car is pretty beaten up, John.
Yeah, the front is.
And the rear.
The rear's not too bad on my picture. But that front, yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. I'm going to take all the optionals and then see if I can give John a clean car at the end of the stint.
Alright, let's have a look.
It's only an additional 20 seconds, so...
Yeah. What lap was it? It's the low one up here, there we go. Chase on. I did have a little moment while Ian was sorting some
Away.
stuff out. Away from the screen, so he didn't actually see it at the time. He heard it, but he didn't actually see it.
True. Definitely, I could feel straight away. It's like cold cars, fat and heavy. It's like, yep,
Yep.
fat, heavy,
Right,
and cold.
let's have a look. Going up the mountain. Well, you got a little bit of damage on the back of the car from somewhere. Where? Going over the top of the mountain. Over the first crest. Over the second crest. And I just missed my turning point. Hit that curb and it went exit right. And this is where I started to panic a little bit. Because I didn't want to get hit by an oncoming car.
And of course, I wasn't there to tell you how clear you was.
Yep. Just trying to do the safest rejoin I could.
Best thing to be done, John. Be safe about it.
Yeah. Have a look at that. Over the crest, get a bit wide. Oh, kill the curb. And we were very lucky we've got a rear engine car. Or
Yeah.
mid engine.
Really are.
Did that in a BMW or an Aston, the Mercedes, that would have been dead.
Yep.
Lucky escape. Right, let's go and check on him. Nice shiny car he's got. Got an hour and 52 minutes left.
Yeah, so your final stint's looking at about 53 minutes, I think, John?
Something like that, yeah.
55 minutes?
Yeah, so just a couple of that short of a full stint.
Yep. Planner's saying 58, but I think it'll be close to about 55.
Just change my standards. So nobody can get the full picture on the stream. That's cool. Oh, your favourite Mercedes behind you.
I know, I saw. I was like, why would it have to be that Mercedes again?
Yeah, that particular one.
Yep.
Right, just trying to look out for any dramas going on ahead of us. Standings table. I turn the standings overlay off when I'm driving. I get too tempted.
I have them both anyway, so I have my relative and my standings, so
Just down to 30 degrees and 22 air temp. Behind that Mercedes, you've got 4th place, and behind that Aston Martin in 4th, you have the leader. There. How far? 1 minute 20 behind.
Right, so P19, that Mercedes is on a lot less fuel. He's been out 21 laps, so yeah.
It is an absolute menace, like we found out earlier.
Yep. Let's get him away from being behind me.
Yeah.
And I'm still getting temperature up in the tyres.
Yeah, it takes a good few laps.
Yeah. So there's no point fighting it. Only going to slow us down.
Only more people realise that.
I know, right? Oh, come on. Just didn't want to turn then.
No, it doesn't like that last.
I don't know if I'd just got it out on the marbles, but it was just like, oh, you want to go around a corner? How dare you?
E4 and the Aston, they're doing a bloody good job in that car, that Aston. I'm sorry, a better job than I can do in it.
I wouldn't want to do 12 hours in it. I know that much.
Oh, the car we did plan on using turned into a hovercraft.
Well, this is true.
Now got 11-second gap behind you.
Yep. I looked at what was behind me and was like, oh, I've got a nice big gap behind. I can just relax and not have to worry about anything for a few laps. You know what? Let's get P4 through and out the way.
Yep. That P29's got a black flag. And they're in the pit lane.
Probably a drive-through then.
Well, B. Top 10, we have 5 Porsches, 3 BMWs, 1 Ferrari and 1 Aston Martin.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Top Mercedes is P19. The only Mercedes in the field actually still going.
Well, he's leading that group then.
Can't remember if more started.
Oh, God knows. We've had such high attrition.
Oh yeah, we have 3 started. And if one of them's still running.
What are we, P2?
2 Audis and only,
What are we,
2 Audis and
P2
only
and
1
Ferrari?
Audi still running.
Are we like the P2 or P3 in the Ferrari group?
3
No, that's
out
fine.
of 5 starters.
That's fine. We take the podium in the Ferrari category.
One Corvette that didn't make it. 1 Mustang that didn't make it.
I don't even remember hearing a Mustang. Because yes, that's how I identify Mustangs.
Yeah, good noisy V8. Out the three McLarens that started, only one of them is still running. Got Doug in the team in to drive it. Yeah.
I mean,
Doug, Chris and the rest of the guys.
yeah.
I really need to mess around with the ergonomics of my seat. Not comfortable.
I don't know what it is, but sometime around Christmas, John, my feel on the brakes changed. And I'm still fighting to get it how it feels right.
You got elastomers and springs or both, I can't remember.
Elastomers.
Yeah, it probably elastomer's gone softer or it's got a little split inside or something. Or it's starting to balloon.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to some new ones, see if that fits.
I'm tempted. Put a dot of paint on the thread so I know where it should, from where I unwind it, to get the elastomer out. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to keep it as an excuse to buy an active pedal, John.
Oh, no. I've got too much stuff I want to spend money on, let alone pedals.
But then I did have to purchase a whole new wheel, which wasn't cheap, as you can understand, John.
Yes.
So that was done before Daytona, the week of Daytona, to give me a chance to get used to it. Because people who aren't in this hobby would not understand that the weight of the wheel makes a difference.
Oh. 27 got black.
They've still got a black flag. I'm sure they've had that for a while.
Yeah, KFN. Again. They've had a few dramas this one.
Haven't we all, John?
Yep.
I feel like this is one of the hardest endurance races we've done.
Yeah, because we are not getting the freebies like we've had in previous. We're in the higher split.
Yep.
And everybody's lap time is so similar.
Your fault,
You're in
John.
25th.
You needed to bleed more iRacing.
Yeah. And needed to gain a bit more, would have got in Damien and Nick's split.
I don't think that split was much better, John.
I don't think it was. We both need to tank the I rating ready for next time, get in with Doug in the crowd.
Oh yeah.
Chris.
See if we can get the I rating down into the low thousands, yeah?
Yeah, there's people that do it.
Oh no.
I wouldn't like to do it.
I couldn't do it. You'd feel bad for the people you was racing. It'd be like...
Yeah.
It'd be cruel, almost.
Yeah, be a 5k driver and you get down in the 1k splits.
Yeah.
Mind you, we did have a 5k driver in this one.
Yeah, because they'd got like a 1k drive, 1.5k driver for a teammate.
Yeah, it didn't help him much when the back marker spun and pulled out in front of him.
Yep.
But there's been some events. This one. We've had some good races around here, but we're yet to have a trouble-free one.
Oh, I don't think we've had anything which we can call close to being trouble-free.
Yeah, still go a long way to beat the year we got wiped out on the formation.
This is true.
And it wasn't even a lap, was it? It's 2 corners.
Yep.
Put a light on, get some light. Glad when we get out of here, we don't have to see any more yellow or gold Porsches.
I know, right? As I'm staring at the back of a yellow or / gold Porsche. Oh,
Yeah.
22 P3, both lit up.
Oh yeah. P3's not very happy. He dropped to P4 now. I think we're not out there. Will they let you buy?
No.
Driving a Porsche, of course they won't.
They're like, no, you're 5 places behind me. You're too close. Instead, I'm going to hit every wall on the way through.
Yep.
Because I'm going to push like an app, as like the race depends on it.
Coffee up, Ian. Coffee up.
Trying to. But it's not where you want to be trying to cough, John.
Oh, the corner, not normal.
Oh, I've got tears streaming down my eyes from it and all sorts now. Oh. It's the vestiges of this flu. I still haven't fully got rid of the cough it's left me with. Ugh. At least on a straight I can wipe my eyes and clear the tears which are dripping down my face. P19 have been in the pits for a little bit, John. 4 minutes.
A P19?
Yep.
Second Ferrari. Our friends at iRacing.
Oh, indeed.
Now down to 20. Second? Right, they've gone 23rd.
I'll give him a flash, see if it'll go. Oh yeah, I probably should let this guy through. I've held him up long enough.
Oh, sorry about it, but they did it.
Yep.
iRacing have gone out the pits.
They have, yeah. They're in P23 now.
Yep. One batsman in the pits. 16? Car 16.
Now, if you remember, John, we were fighting them, so wherever they currently are is roughly where we would have probably ended up being.
Yeah, P16. And they're on their outlet. They've still got another stop to do because no way they're doing an hour and 20 minutes on one tank.
Nope.
Going on P9 and P29 silly little green. They're green, no, yellow, I should say.
Yeah, I can see 29 being yellow.
Yeah, 9 as well.
Evolution, yeah, I can see they crashed.
Nobody's towing now. iRacing are back in the pit.
Good.
They've done 2 laps and back into the pits. Oh dear. And P20 are in the pits as well.
I think that's a regular stop by looking at their lap count.
Yeah, 29 laps. That should be. That's still a little bit early. Make it all the way to the end.
Yeah. I mean, when I give you the car, that's it. We are going to the end. So,
Yep.
I'm also not hanging around, John.
I can see.
I'm like, If this is my last stint in the car,
An hour and 15 to go. I fall back out again. Nearly a 2-minute pit stop, huh?
P24, P7, John.
Yes, they're both just lit up. 7 still lit up. Case Sim Racing. And they're meatballed. E7 has a meatball. Another P8. Car 18, that's it. Oh no, what a silly manoeuvre. There was leading a pack of 3 Porsches and coming into that corner I am our big moment, somebody stuck their nose down the inside of them. Just turned them around into the barrier.
Well, that's silly.
Yep. And they went into the back barrier backwards, of course, with the engine in the back. Boom. So that is going to be sitting in the pits for a long time.
I hope so.
UK Sim Racing. That was really silly by the Cabrio. Normally engine, but they do the engines, that's normally at least a 10-minute stop. Plus towing time. That's going to knock one Porsche out of the top 10, but another one's going to replace it. Alan, we've got left 1 hour and 11 minutes.
And I've got 9 laps yet, John, so 20 minutes.
Yep.
So your stint's going to be about 40 minutes?
About 50 minutes. Not quite a full tank.
No.
Okay, sim racing Hamilton, now dropping down to P14. Every lap we do, every lap we get a little bit closer. '29's got a black flag for something.
A lot of tyre marks in the final corner, which wasn't there last time I went through it.
Yeah, something's happened down there.
Oh, okay, that's UK sim racing Hamilton. I've just spotted on my with the meatball. Okay.
Yeah. B7's into the pits. This could well be their last stop if they can stretch the field just a little bit.
It's a little long, John.
Yeah, that's what I'll say, if they can stretch it.
Well, I did a 32, and that was 1:06. An hour and 6.
There might be a couple of laps early on that one.
Yep.
And again, it is the Porsche, so anything's possible.
Yeah.
Over half the cars still running are Porsches. UK Sim Racing down to 20th now. She's down to 22nd now.
Oh,
Getting a little bit wide.
just boaty. It was just like, are you going to turn in? No. Please? No.
Yeah, UK Sim Racing Hamilton's been in the pits for 11 minutes now.
Yep. I mean, how long does it take to replace an engine?
Ah, it's Porsche, so you've probably got special tools. Just under 1 hour and 2 minutes to go. I say we're pretty much getting in the pit window now.
Nearly.
Depends on which car you are, how much
Yeah.
fuel you can stretch it out. Yeah, up to P24.
4 to go, John.
Yep. UK sim racing shows DNF at the minute. It might be
Yeah.
just because nobody's in the car.
I had noticed that.
E13 into the pits. They're coming back out again. One's just gone to the pits. They did a 31 lap stint to get here.
I've done a few of them, John.
Yeah. What's that in there? That's the BMW. While inside pit window now, 58 minutes to go.
3 laps.
Yep. I have about 51 minutes by the time I come out of the pits.
I can see 23 and 22 on my relative, John.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I have not been slouching.
And they both need to pit again.
Yep. So do we. But they will still need to pit again.
Both doing 204s. They're trying not to hang around either. 3.9 of 3.4k drivers in the cars.
Yeah.
Oh, Evolution Sim Racing's meatball with a P7.
Nice.
They're towing.
Excellent.
Car 22. What's
And
up there?
19, John. Car 19.
Yeah, that's just.
No, it's not a normal pit, John. That was only on lap 6.
Yeah, but it's at the end.
That was only on lap 6 of their stint. They've had an incident.
Oh, 22 was battling with another BMW into the last corner. He gassed it up too much on the exit, put it into the pit wall.
Oh,
And the front right wheel's falling off the car.
excellent.
Could have gone for the first corner. Oh, he's got to do a massive long tow to get back to the pits.
2 minutes, 2 laps, John.
Yep. few teams hitting late dramas. Like UK Sim Racing Hamilton gave up. They've been in the pits nearly 20 minutes now.
My last lap, John.
Yep. It's half comfortable. Gonna add a little bit of fuel because you'll be in fuel saving, so mind you, I'll do a few. Go on the side of cautious with the fuel. Good stint.
I was not hanging around, John.
I noticed. Got 52 minutes.
There you go. One clinker. Enjoy.
Nice.
You're going to be clear when you come out, John?
Thanks, Ricardo.
You've got race leader behind you. He is 6 seconds back. And breathe.
Hold front tyres. Give that curb a wide berth.
Oh, P17 has still got a meatball drop.
Yeah, they're still in the pits having that front right suspension changed.
Mm-hmm.
And P17, 15's got a black flag.
Mm-hmm.
Put the standings back on the screen. Who's this come out of the pits?
P5.
Behind me now.
Doug's still going. P15.
P15 it was.
That's race lead behind you, John. I wouldn't expect him to do anything silly.
No. I'll ease them through on the straight anyway. Short shifted so they got a good run on me.
Yep.
Last gap behind.
Yep, beautiful 14 seconds, John.
Race leaders blinking.
Yeah. Not terrifying at all, right?
This ain't blinking behind me.
Yep.
And they'd put some lights on soon.
It's starting to darken, isn't it? There we go. Took that place, John.
Good, good, good.
This is going to be really close with over me too. I'm trying to work out if we've done enough. I don't think we have. About 90 seconds. They're only going to. It's going to be about what I. So they're in Forest Cell. They've just come out of Forest Cell, though. Evolution Sim Racing, John, have just rejoined the track. It took 14 minutes, 38 seconds for them to replace the engine.
Oh, that was the front right suspension on theirs.
Was that front right suspension?
Yep.
Not quite as impressive then. 14 minutes to change suspension. What was the pit crew doing?
They'd already packed up for the day.
Thank you.
Not even going to tell you, John. You don't want to know.
More gold Porsches.
No, just where I predict we would have finished.
Oh, P4's towing.
Are we? He's out now, John. Or at least P4 is a different P4 now.
Couldn't have towed very far then, unless I didn't see it to the right.
I mean, it was still a 3-minute stop for them, but so are we happy to say we lost 6 laps to in the pits through damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means as we're 8 laps down on the lead, John, if we got rid of them, we would have been 2 laps down on the lead, which would have us somewhere between 7th and 9th. And really, we haven't done anything wrong.
No, I had that silly mistake at the beginning, but
Meh.
I threw it at the wall once. It cost us a little bit of time, but probably cost us a minute or 2.
It would have tied us into that group of, well, here's a minute we've lost. I mean, I was sat in the kitty litter here for like 50 seconds, John. Yeah, nearly 12 hours. The car still has all 4 wheels. We did the best. We've done the best we can do. Everything else has been down to how the race played out. If 981 hadn't have hit us with netcode, that was 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
4.5 minutes of repairs we wouldn't have needed. So that's 2 laps. So that would have put us in the P20, P16 group. John's little opening whoopsie. Get rid of that. You're talking P12-ish. I think we was working it out. Out of the 40 incident points we've got, I think about 15 actually belong to us. Yeah, maybe 16, 17, John.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Thinking about it.
That's half of them anyway.
Because I did have a couple of silly off tracks.
Oh, we both had a few of them.
And it's not over yet. John just needs to drag 30 seconds out
Trying.
on over me. And at the minute, it's 1.5 seconds a lap.
Say, I'm trying.
And it
Trying
looks...
to drive as fast as the tyres will allow me.
Yep. And it looks like they've probably got their weakest driver in the car for the final stint, John.
Trying to
But-
make sure we've got no fuel left in this car at the end.
Yeah. I mean, considering I wasn't leaving much on the old table, I still managed 30 laps. Right, anyway, they are just going into Griffith Bend. And I've got P11 right behind them. So P11 won't do anything silly. But having 1.7k driver in the car, I wonder if the pressure of having P11 behind him could be enough. Oh, John, P28, Forest Elbow. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there.
Yeah, parked. Now he's moving. He waited for me. Good on him. Thank you. Do
No,
appreciate that.
Really well done, Dominic. I know you'll probably never hear this, but really well done.
I let him go earlier when I was on cold tyres. Maybe he's just been coming back.
I